Fuck, I was muted, goddammit. Anyways, hello chat. I would like to start off today by saying my condolences to My Hero Academia fans. I see the pain that you're going through, and I want to say, that is really fucking unlucky, bros. That is really unlucky. But you know what? Godspeed to you. I think I read somewhere that the mangaka for My Hero Academia and the mangaka for Jujutsu Kaisen are friends, and I was like, naruhodo. That makes a lot of sense. But you know what? Godspeed to you guys in the next life. But all I can do is give you a yeah. The more the funnier it gets. Crazy, yeah. I mean, even I was really into Yakusoku no Neverland, and I think you guys had it worse, especially after like 400 plus chapters. You guys get it. You get it. You win. I mean, okay, I used to watch a lot of My Hero Academia, and I've even like done some My Hero Academia songs in karaoke, like Hero 2. I'm actually really good at that song, but I mean, from what I understood, because I stopped keeping up after a while, right? From what I understood, I can see that ending. Realistically, you know what? I kind of get it. And I think it's more of maybe this is some giga cope or something, right? But maybe it's the way I see it, right? Is that it's kind of more of a message ending, you know, about Deku and you know how far he's come and stuff. You're 6 chapters behind. Well, I won't spoil. Nobody spoil the ending of My Hero Academia. Just yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. Is anyone here a My Hero Academia fan? You can be honest. I think you guys all smell anyways, regardless of being a My Hero Academia fan. Was it that bad? Like, for those of you that kept up for 400 plus chapters, right? And you didn't just skip. How do you feel? This is like an interview right now for you. Like, how do you feel? Without spoiling. How do you feel right now? Because I can't imagine, you know? Santa's there's like a thread talking about the ending, and I'm like, oh, because I saw TikTok today, and it was like, My Hero Academia ended. Please do not talk to me for 10 business days. I am grieving. And I got really confused because I thought the name of the manga was please don't talk to me for 10 business days. I'm grieving, because I misread it, and I was like, oh, that sounds like a great one, like a great read. That sounds like it'll hurt a lot, and I like that, you know. But you know, I'm not gonna spoil the ending. I can see. I didn't follow a ton, but I used to watch a fair amount of My Hero Academia, and I think the ending can make sense. From what I saw, I think it can make sense, but you know. They were cooking the My Hero Academia all the no way. Is it pronounced Gigi, by the way, or is it Gege? Because I think of Chinese when I think of it, because I think it means like older brother in Chinese. I don't know. I think people who, because you have to understand that people who have been following it for a long time and like regularly keeping up are gonna see the ending a lot differently, because it's like when Mass Effect 3's ending came out and people were like just played Mass Effect 2, or they immediately looked forward to it, you know, compared to playing the Mass Effect series years later, or maybe playing Mass Effect 3 years later. Like your impression of the ending is gonna be totally different, you know. So yeah, that's so fucking funny. Also, hi Pokey, hi Ash. What I think is the author was so tired that he decided to GG and that ending happened. I mean, I don't know how close it was to the ending naturally. Honestly. Oh shit, I was flossing my teeth this entire time. I don't know if you guys could tell. But I actually meant to, shut his hand. I was okay with Lost ending, but that's definitely not the average experience, especially the series Outsiders. Actually, I really wanted to watch Lost before, but then I watched Drew Gooden's video on Lost, and I was like, I don't like that, especially since it's so long. I mean, I will say, to be fair, are people ever really happy about like a series ending? What the fuck is with my phone? Like, how many times do you see people actually happy with a series ending? I know there's gonna be something I can find out. What's up, Nia? What's up, Deb? How you guys doing? Like, I haven't seen a single ending where people are like, oh yeah, that's a good ending. There are a couple, but they aren't really popular shonen. I didn't follow up or keep up with Bleach though. Fullmetal Alchemist ending? Okay, I think that's an exception. Fullmetal Alchemist is an exception. Fullmetal Alchemist is really solidly written overall. And like obviously it's really, really good, but I'm saying that like Fullmetal Alchemist is insanely consistent compared to like other like shonen series. I feel like with a lot of manga, I think also because if you compare manga and webtoons, right, the serialization process is very different, and a lot of manhwa end up getting picked up, like end up getting side stories picked up. But even then, like I find that I think like a lot of manga tend to have more open endings. You know what I mean? Open endings, or how would I say this? I guess they don't like to explicitly state a lot of things for manga. Is that just me? Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in shonen specifically, Kuro. And like, even with a lot of shoujo, like you don't get fluff as much, but this is like the older shoujo. Nowadays, the newer shoujo and josei, you get a lot more of like the relationship fleshing out. But back in the day, when I was reading shoujo and stuff, dear God, there was so much fucking angst. Every other chapter, so much drama, right? And then all of a sudden, like, all the issues with their relationship would stop, and then it'd be the ending. And I'm like, that's it? That's it? And I guess because of how manga could get sold to close the series in a few chapters, I guess that's her. I never finished Gurren Lagann. Yoko pissed me off. I don't remember how far I was when I was watching it. Is it just me, or is it really satisfying to floss your teeth? There's something about the pain in your gums when you floss. And for you dentists out there, some of you may be saying, you're not supposed to feel pain. Right? You're not supposed to feel pain if you're flossing regularly. And I must say, I didn't fucking ask. I don't remember. That's the case on a Switch, thank you. But, you know, I don't know. What was an ending I liked? Wow, that is a really unflattering way for me to freeze. I did not like that. I'm doing okay, Fury. How you doing? I'm just flossing our teeth, and then I'm gonna put on my tens machine, and then we'll play the game. I was talking about My Hero Academia earlier, and now we're talking about good endings for series. Okay. Did you guys like the ending of Yakusoku no Neverland? I'm not talking about the anime, by the way. I'm talking about the manga. Akame Ga Kill? Akame Ga Kill was really good. I don't know if, like, the me now could watch Akame Ga Kill, but, like, for some reason, I had more tolerance for tragedy when I was younger. Isn't that weird? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Akame Ga Kill is brutal. Wow. That's a lot of blood. Like... Akame Ga Kill is kind of like... Do not get attached to any character, because you will suffer. But at the same time, you cannot help but get attached to them. You know what I mean? But like... Yeah, we don't talk about the anime ending, I feel. I think it's because, like... it probably wasn't gonna get another season. That's why. The manga's a lot better. I don't really remember much of the manga for Akame Ga Kill, but... I prefer Kill la Kill. That's not even the same thing, dumbass. You can't even put that in the same, like, comparison zone as Akame Ga Kill. So... But, I will say... At least the first half of Akame Ga Kill is really good. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, right? And I'm like... Tanya and Akame Ga Kill both have that crazy bitch in common. In Tanya, there's a... In Tanya, there is Mary, right? And then in Akame Ga Kill, I have that girl. I think, is she the one with the lollipop? Anyway, she has a pretty brutal death. I think she loses both her arms, and then she gets like prosthetics or something. Akame Ga Kill. Crazy girl. No, it's not Seiryu. Is it? Oh yeah, it is Seiryu. I don't know. I think the protagonist in Akame Ga Kill is pretty likable. That's just me though. Alright, let me put this on. S stuff? Okay. How do I even describe S stuff? When I explain this, right, or when I describe this, right, I don't think a lot of people are gonna see S stuff the same. S stuff is basically just the female version of, like, the female version of some Josei Yandere male lead. Except more murder. She's literally Mary Sue. I know, it's so fucking funny. Apparently in the light novel for Tanya though, what do you call it? Mary doesn't make much of an impact. I really need to buy more electro pads. These ones, they lose their stickiness so fast. Is this like a me issue? Am I using them too frequently? Or what? I don't know. I don't think they're remotely similar. I think there... Does anyone... How many character deaths are there in Kill la Kill? Are there even any? It's been a long time. I think it's like a couple, right? SF got me feeling some way. That's why you're here, Venno. That explains so much. So much. You know what's the funny thing though? Seiryu was voiced by Kana Hanazawa. Like, you wouldn't expect it. Kana Hanazawa is insane in like the best way. She's so talented. Everyone wants you to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Literally who? Explain. 3 deaths in Kill la Kill? I think they're all like villains though, right? It's all villains, and it's the way it's shown as a death doesn't really feel like a death. You know what I mean? Is that just me? What do you mean, Youjo Senki? I was talking about how Seryu and what do you call it, Mary, are both low-key the same person. Except one is more about vigilante justice, and one's more about avenging her dad, who could have lived anyways, but went back, you know, into the war without even going to see his kids. After, like, surviving, you know, facing Tanya. Kind of weird, champ, but whatever. He had all the tools to, like, go home back to his family, but he chose to be super overzealous. So, kind of on him. She wasn't quite about avenging it, but, like, a lot of it was. Especially after she saw Tanya using her dad's gun. You know? It was, revenge was definitely a part of it, but I will say that Mary, I feel like, was more fleshed out. This is just going off the anime, right? But, like, I think that Mary was more fleshed out in terms of, like, the fact that she had other relationships, you know, and she really cared about, like, the people around her. And she, how did I put this? She became very, very kind of, like, patriotic, I guess. But I don't think that she was actually that patriotic, but rather she acted patriotic. Okay, there you go. Hopefully these do not pop off now. Yeah. Her dad, I feel like her dad got, like, a power trip compared to her. Like, for those of you guys that haven't watched Youjo Senki, basically Mary is the daughter of this dude. I think his name's Anton. And Tanya faces off against him. They do, like, this, like, maneuver at, like, a harbor so they can get, like, this one patch of land or something. Or, like, they can get, like, this one port because otherwise they'll all get gunned down. So Tanya goes there to clear out the, like, I don't remember what they're called. I guess, like, the guns there. They're, like, mounted guns, I think. And Tanya goes there so that she can clear it so the ships can pass so that they can get onto the mainland and then they can take over, like, the supply train or something. But, anyways, then Tanya gets into this kerfuffle with the leader there. Like, he's in charge of that area. And Tanya kills the dude, or she thinks that she kills him, and he has a chance to live, but then he gets, like, blessed by God or being X, which, if you don't know the whole premise of Tanya the Evil, he gets stabbed as he's a salaryman who gets stabbed, gets isekai'd into, like, a helpless little girl's body, and he works his way up, and being X is, like, the god, quote unquote, and he refuses to acknowledge him as God. So he calls him Being X because he's, like, an atheist. And there you go. Oh yeah, sorry, he didn't get stabbed. He got pushed in front of a train. I got confused. But he gets murdered by this disgruntled dude that he fires. And then he gets isekai'd. Because he's like, I'll let you know how it feels to be helpless. Apparently the manga interpretation of Being X is very, very different. Whereas Being X kind of, in the anime, he's just like, or just takes over everybody. I don't know if it's a god, but it's like what is interpreted as a god, I guess. If that makes any sense. Like, everyone else would interpret Being X as a god, but he refused to the entire time. Anyways, setting for Tanya is super, super cool. Really interesting anime. Highly recommend. I'm still waiting for season 2. It was announced a long time ago, but I guess with delays and everything, no season 2 anytime soon. I mean, there were 2 movies, but, you know. Also, I just want to say, what the fuck was the desert pasta? The desert pasta one, bros. What was that one? What was that one? Because why are you gonna give your, like, I guess your military that's out in the desert pasta? Aw, man, it fell off. Why would you give them pasta when water is scarce? Like, I'm like, how did no one think that went through? How did no one think that went through? And like, Tanya's the one to point it out. Tanya's like, oh, we're gonna use all our water boiling the pasta, and you can't even really drink the water well afterwards because like it's full of so much starch. I'm just like, in general, the Empire is pretty smart, but that was one I was like scratching my head. I know that's like the joke of it, but at the same time, I'm like, man, the lack of common sense that went into this one. But yeah, that's like the entire like purpose of that like bonus episode. Tanya gets stationed in the desert to, I think, track down I guess the faction that escaped from the war, and they get sent pasta as rations because, you know, that makes sense. Yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'll play the game now. Also, hi Foss, hi Soul. You're a little bit late, kind of a weird, champ, don't you think? I say as I'm late to play the game, but I have rights and you don't. Let's see. I know exactly which rants you're talking about. Why isn't it working? Oh man. I'll have to relaunch it. Why does game break on me all the time? This is so unfortunate. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't hear any audio either. Oh, my system sound was broken. Oh, there we go, there we go. Sorry, I was eating food. Next time I'll skip eating. Good. That's what you should do. No case you mean Unsolved. Oh, look at this. This is with my mouse. Let's see, are there any... The buttons do not work. Oh, wait, no. Oh, really? Right trigger? Right trigger is an interesting key because I'm using this Steam-enabled support. Let me turn down the volume a bit. Let me know if you guys think it's too low. This is a solid 55%. Are graphics even relevant for this? Nope. Anyways, so basically, I think this is like a mystery game where, I think you're trying to figure out like a missing person report or something, or like, okay, this looks way too loud. What happened to like a missing person? And it turns out everyone's a fucking liar, so that's cool. Bam. Alright, play. 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 What's up, Patrick? How you doing? I realized I was a jellyfish. I spent the past 7 years simply drifting through life with no heading in particular, blindly stinging everyone I encountered. Can you see it too? The people I tried to embrace, I only ended up hurting. Everywhere I went, I left nothing but ruin. So that's it. That's what I am. A jellyfish floating across the sea. I don't even remember why I once became a police detective. Look over there at that family, weeping for their lost child. Have I ever done anything to wipe away their tears? A police station is a crucible of pain and grief. So why did I choose to enter that institution? Why did I think I could somehow offer people solace and hope? Maybe I was simply being selfish. Maybe I became a detective just so I could belong somewhere. I should stop now. I should stop wandering with nothing but regret on my lips. That's it then. The first good thing I'll have ever done for anyone. Everyone, I'm sorry for everything. Madame? This is Madame? Jeongyeong. Miss Jeongyeong. Oh, okay. Who are you? Ghost? Welcome, Rosewick. I'd never realized you were called Rosewick the Boring. Canon event. Remember that little girl? Choi Seowon. Seowon. I cannot do like Korean pronunciation unless I'm like kind of breathing it out. The girl who went missing? That's right, ma'am. Do you know what happened to that girl he brought back? Thanks to you, her family found peace. Oh, did she find the corpse? Do their lives look ruined to you? The doctor says my mind is like an old library without an index. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who you are. I see you're in uniform so you can be Seowon's ghost. From the way you bring up my forgotten failure, I can only assume you're here to deliver judgment. Yeah, because I was like, I don't feel like you were the boring before. Ma'am, I'm not here to judge you. I only want to tell you about the life you lived. Your Honor, you already know what happened. I never brought Seowon home. The case ended the way her father, Choi... Okay, this is just hurtful. This is not gonna make any of us happy, guys. Dong-gyeon... Dong-gong? I don't fucking know. Wanted. She disappeared forever. Let me read the synopsis again. Let's see. 12 years after Senior Inspector Jung Kyung's retirement, she is visited by a police officer. A woman who pleads with her to re-examine Seowon's case. But with each uncovered memory, only one thing becomes clear. Everyone in Seowon's vicinity was lying. Oh! 12 years after Senior Inspector retirement. So... Oh, okay, so the girl on the right, Jung-yeon, she was a senior inspector with the police, I think, and she retired. Also, hi, Joy. And she's visited by a young police officer. And that young police officer begs her to re-examine the case of Seowon. And it seems like Seowon's father wanted her to disappear or something. Completely out of her mother's reach. I wonder if Jun Kyung is the one who is narrating as a jellyfish in the beginning. Ben? Leave the case unsolved? We can't do that, sir. But what if I want to? It's hard for me to say it fast. If I'm just doing like the name itself, I can do okay-ish, but it's too hard. Seowon's father. This one is hard though. Choi Dong. I don't remember. Donggon. That doesn't sound right. I don't remember, but there's something about double consonants in Korean, but I don't remember how it applies to names, because sometimes they just put the name together even though it's separate. But this is the last name, Choi, and this is the first name. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. You mean you've already filed a missing persons case? Seowon's officially registered as a missing person then. I wonder what this time frame is. Then, please, that's good enough. So this is her dad. This must be during the end of the investigation. He wanted it to remain unsolved and them to not explore it more. Detective, I'm begging you. Please don't look for my daughter anymore. Stop asking where she is. I wonder if I don't know how old the daughter is, but maybe it's the case where her father noticed that his daughter was caving under a lot of pressure or something, and he let his daughter kind of escape her daily life by becoming a missing person. You know? Does that make any sense? Also, hi, Sol. Donggon. Oh, so it is a hard G, like it's a consonant? Or consonant? Or it could be Donggon. I don't know. I don't remember anything about Hangul. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. Maybe the mother was not healthy? Oh, see, look! Let her just live life somewhere. Just say that she went up to the playground like she always did and vanished. How old was she? That's all. A perfect crime with no witnesses and no suspects. And then he must be talking to Jun Young, and she's the retired senior inspector. This was 12 years ago, I assume. So please leave this case unsolved. I'll do anything. Please. I beg of you. The adjudicator. So that's how you remember it. This was the last case I took before I resigned from the missing persons team. See how relieved I looked after what Choi Dong-gon said? That man knew. If we wanted to close the case and move on, we needed a good excuse. That my refusal was only customary, a front to cover up my cowardice. Ma'am, history is that certainty produced at the point where the imperfections of memory meet the inadequacies of documentation. That's an interesting quote. Is this a real quote, or is this from this? That certainly makes sense, though. I never really saw things like that, but I can respect that. What do you mean? It means you just don't get it. Can you remember the beginning and the end of the case? Let me help you weave together the threads connecting the start to the finish. I think Seowon's mother called me to report the girl missing. Yes, I remember now. She said Seowon disappeared from the playground. Calm down, ma'am. Who am I speaking to again? Playground doorbell. I think this is like you're just working backwards the entire time. Detective Jung-hyun? Yes? Did you remember me? You came to check on Seowon the other day. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Please tell me you remember. Detective, I'm scared. Please hurry. She's gone. Seowon is gone. She was just at the playground. When did you last see her at the playground? Exactly 3:30 in the afternoon. Detective, she disappeared 3 hours ago. We've looked everywhere for a 7-year-old girl. What? A 7-year-old? Oh. A 7-year-old couldn't have gone alone, or could have gone alone. Oh, could have gone alone. Okay. That is strange. Why is this underscored? What do we do now? I'm trying not to panic, but the worst is all that comes to mind. Yeah, I mean, you're turning yourself in. Huh? Yeah, it's kind of weird that she remembers the exact same time, or the exact time. Ex-English teacher. Oh, he doesn't have a name. Yes, I would like to surrender to the police. I am responsible. Apparently everyone's lying, so I'm guessing everyone is lying about something, probably to cover up for someone else's issue or something. Plot twist, maybe this dude and Seowon's mom were cheating. I don't know, I just pulled that out of my ass. Don't take that. A little girl went missing from the playground, didn't she? 3 days ago? She was with me. I took her away. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I did it because I needed the money. I'm sorry. I wonder if it was the father that paid him. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? Oh shit. I think I just moved my cursor out. Crib? Detective? The truth is, she's dead. Seowon is dead. She's been dead all this time. If she's been... Okay, let's say this is correct, right? And she has been dead this entire time. I wonder if the mother had a mental break because she was supervising Seowon, and Seowon ended up dying, and so she blocked out that part of her memory, and now she goes through this over and over again or something, or maybe she's like super abusive, like because she's not well, potentially. I don't know. This is assuming that the father is like a good guy. I don't know. I have a feeling that the father is kind of like a good guy, but maybe I'm mistaken. What's up, Shadows? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? She was gone from the beginning, and all that history is a cover-up. I mean, a lot of the times, well, not a lot of the times, occasionally when someone loses a child, they enter kind of like, I guess like, maybe like a psychosis or something, and they keep reliving it and thinking that something else happened, you know? I mean, I think it's kind of, not everything they say is going to be lies. You know, they say like the best liar will have one truth, or like one lie sprinkled with 99 truths or something like that. Little girl witnessed a crime and she's being hidden. Maybe? I don't know. We don't have enough information. We're all just theory crafting right now. Your Honor, that's all I remember about the case. Now, I understand why you've come to me, here at the final crossroads. Why you want me to remember the beginning and the end. You're the gatekeeper of time and space. Not my conclusion, but sure. Janice. Janice? I'm gonna say Janice. I had put it completely out of my mind. Was I trying to forget those memories because I felt guilty? The man who took her turned himself in, but I pretended it never happened. And the girl, she was already dead. But I pretended not to know. I'm sorry. Someone like me doesn't deserve peace. Ma'am, it's all right. Don't be afraid. I don't care what you want to call me, but you have to know that this isn't the end of the road. You're not bound for hell or purgatory. Now think back. Someone disappeared from the playground, right? Try to recall everything you can about the location. Could be the mother is actually abusive and they are trying to protect the girl and she is alive. Did we get confirmation she's dead? That's what I said, bro. Like, I don't know. It seems like the dad is very fatigued by something. He's very tired. And maybe he thinks that his daughter would be better off. You know? Thanks, Neo. What's up, Nuts? How you doing? I can see more fragments now. I see them. They're so faint. Like scars faded with age. No, you're doing great. Once you've brought up the fragments, try connecting them together. Build a chain of recollections. Tutorial time? Even a dried out ravine can be a river again when the waters return. Twas tutorial time indeed. Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell? No. It's my turn. I'm not giving it back. And I'm gonna push you down and you're gonna fall on your ass and you're gonna feel bad and then you're gonna cry for mom and then you're gonna get your turn with the brain cell. In classic childhood fashion. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sure how long this game is, but I really like the aesthetic and I'm interested to see how it plays out. I know. It's more disappointing for me than it is for you, though. Grief can weigh you down, though, and make you tired, but so too can lying, so it's hard to point to which it is. I mean, there's a lot more characters to be introduced, apparently, so... Playground. Oh shit. I control F'd this stuff. It's alright. Again, was there anything unusual about Seowon's activities today? No, it was all business as usual. She goes to kindergarten on weekdays, and we go to the playground on weekends as a family. We have 2 playgrounds in the condo complex. Normally, we alternate between them. Janus is a Greek god of beginnings and endings. I see what they're doing. Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting thingy. Jo Dong-gong Kon? Dong-gong? Huh? What? Those were Dong Kon. I always struggle with Korean. I don't remember what the last pronunciation was. I always struggle with Korean pronunciation because it's tonal, and the difference between G and K is very, very fine. Like, it's such a small difference between G and K. Like, I don't fucking know, but like if we were to do a G sound, like a k and a g, k, like it's a slight aspiration. Is it the mother? Is she wheelchair bound? I don't see anything indicating that, but I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible. Oh, maybe. So Hyejong has to take the kids on her own. Recently, they've only been going to that one playground. Hyejong said the kids asked to go there today too. If only they'd gone to the other playground. On the way back, they sometimes drop by the stationery store near the complex entrance. That place is called Apollo. Is this another one? Huh? Someone loves getting candy there. Okay, so that's one hint. Can you give me more? Wait, could I only choose from one? Oh, maybe I can choose this one. Okay. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it, okay? Did you see any suspicious individuals? I don't think the teacher actually did it. Or maybe there was a good reason, I don't know. It's exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure Seowon would be at the playground, but when I got there, I didn't see her. So I assume my daughter took her along. Does she have a sister? Huh? I thought maybe this is her sister? That took her to the park? Because she says, I assume my daughter took her along, and Seowon is the daughter that went missing. Then my daughter came downstairs and looked at me with her eyes wide, and I thought, oh no. Detective, I think you might be making a mountain out of a molehill. I don't know if my daughter told you, but Seowon goes places alone all the time. My daughter worries easily, but mark my words, the girl always wanders back in time for dinner. I'm confused. Seowon's mother. This is Seowon's mother. So, I wonder if there's like a specific reason she's referring... What if she's not actually her daughter? What if this is, like... I don't know how old the other one is. There's not enough info. Please don't worry about it. I'll have a stern word with my daughter, honestly. I can't believe she's gone and called you. Adopted? Maybe. Either way, something is not correct here. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it, okay? See if you can remember someone you didn't usually see at the playground. I heard you were all here. I heard you were all together there. I mean, a lot of crimes are committed by someone you know. A friend with her? But she says daughter, and this is Seowon's mother, see? Seowon, your mother and you too, Myungho. Is this a daughter? Yeah. They were all together. Was that her? That seems suspicious. That that does not make sense. Think back to the testimonies about the playground. Who do you think those people were? People? Those testimonies were all from one person. Weren't they? Ma'am, life is a bit like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Jigsaw puzzle master. I'm guessing that the naming of the officer is dependent on how Jonghyun currently perceives them. What's up, Spartan? How you doing? Change speaker. Yeah, because I was like, the mother seems super worried, but this person does not seem like the mother. Yeah, because I was like, the way the dad talked about it versus the mom, I was like, it seems strange that the mother would say she goes along, what do you call it? She goes on her own sometimes, she comes back. She does this a lot, you know? So, change order. Your memories are scrambled and misaligned, but each fragment, each moment connects with another. Look at the connections closely, and you'll figure out where the pieces belong. Who said these things, and in what order? And then what? Has that changed? Who knows? Maybe if you connect enough pieces, you might discover a key. A key that unlocks the face of the person putting the puzzle back together. Alrighty. So we have what we call an unreliable narrator here, and we gotta fix this shit. I don't know if the officer's real, but in the synopsis it says that the Jonghyun is the one who's kind of confronted with officer 12 years later who wants to like re-examine the case, but maybe it's just like her own like manifestation that she made up so that she would get over the guilt or something. Yeah, Janice is a pretty uncommon name, or uncommon name now that I think about it. Maybe Mingho is the mother Seowon, and then the one saying not to worry is a grandmother. Is there such a character? Maybe. Well, let's go through these first. Can you tell me anything about Seowon's life at kindergarten? I've already explained everything to the other officers on the phone, detective. She's still missing? How could someone take her away in broad daylight in the middle of a condo complex? I heard her mother and brother were with her. Oh, okay, so I was like, that did look like a brother. But she said daughter before. Maybe is it grandmother? No, I think you're right, Oppen, because they mention the what do you call it? The beginning of time and space when she was talking to her, and that's when the name changed to something. I don't remember. They didn't see anything. I don't know if this will help, but okay. This sounds very kind of. The thing is, I can't tell if they're using they're not using proper like nouns because it's a mystery game, or for the sake of it, like because it's actually how the speaker would speak. You know, like if you were to say, if you've already discussed things with a detective, right, you would refer to like people by name unless you didn't know them. You know what I mean? So I can't tell. Fuck off, phone. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I don't know if it's like the localization or what. So far the translation's pretty accurate, but I don't know. Also, thank you. I'm glad that you like my model. You asked me to tell you anything, so I guess I will. Seowon is always optimistic and cheerful. Oh, you know who this is? This is the teacher. This sounds like the teacher, I think. She started at Eden last year, and I was surprised that she never shied away from any of us teachers. What did I say? At first, I just took her for a friendly child. Then I realized that her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother, but she never asked where her mother was. No, that's not a problem, not at all. I realized that her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother, but she never asked where her mother was. So, Seowon, maybe it's because her mother is wheelchair bound, that's why she didn't pick her up, and Seowon knew that. That's why she never asked. But how should I put this? I suppose I've never seen her cry or get angry or even frown. Maybe she was punished for showing other emotions? So I always feel like I want to keep a closer eye on her, make sure she's okay. She's going to need a lot of attention and guidance. She's so cheerful and bright, but in a strangely fragile way. This reminds me of when I was little and I wasn't allowed to get upset or angry, otherwise I get yelled at. Does that make sense? Okay, so this is definitely the teacher. One thing categorized there. No, I think in this case it actually made sense. Because they're referring to other characters by name, so I'm just gonna assume that if they refer by title, it's like they're actually not related. Or like they're not super familiar. Okay, let's try phone. Kidnapping, huh? What the heck? Stay on the line, I'm on my way. Could you tell me what happened? Where were you on the... I don't have a timeline right now, and I don't want to confuse myself, so I'm gonna go with the first one. Stay on the line, I'm on my way. Could you tell me what happened? I got a call from my mother. This must be the brother. Oh, wait. Seowon's... Oh, so I need to unlock these characters in order to match them, I think. That's why it's pink. I'm like this. From my mother. Seowon's grandmother. Seowon's grandmother. So... Okay, maybe this is the mom, actually. She said, I'm at the store outside the condo complex, and the security called saying the fire alarm was going off in the house. A security guard went over to my mother's house to check, but he couldn't open the doors, so she asked me to go and open it for her. I chewed her out. She knew I couldn't bring Seowon somewhere so dangerous. I told her to go herself, but she was so stubborn. Mom said she could get to the playground and pick up Seowon faster than she could get home, so I should rush over to her house and make sure everything was fine at her place, that she would be there soon. She said that made the most sense. She was going to wait for me with Seowon outside the building. I went to Mom's house and the security guard was there. I opened the door for him and the place was filled with smoke. I don't know what she was cooking on that stove, but the pot was burnt black. The guard turned off the stove and opened the windows. But all I could think of was Seowon. How glad I was I didn't bring her to such a dangerous place and that the fire didn't get any worse. I ran back into the elevator. I get helicopter mom vibes. Like, the mother, to me, seems like a very, very anxious woman. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that one is the grandmother. It was only a few minutes, I swear. I found Mom waiting for me outside the building just like she promised. But when I asked her where Seowon was, she said, I thought you took her with you. What? But you said that you would pick her up! Detective, are you here yet? Okay. Well, let's unlock the characters first. Let's get the brother. Oh. So did I unlock it? Maybe I need to... Oh. Oh, okay. So it seems like I don't have access to that yet. Oh, look, there's a little mini-map at the bottom. You can't really see it, but there's a mini-map. Perspective issue? Where the pronouns change based on the person being talked to remain correct in the relative sense? Maybe? What's up, Nas? How you doing? It wasn't the girl on the pan. Oh my god. That would be dark. It's exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure. So we need to unlock the ground. Oh. Is this the brother? No. Doesn't say anything. Okay, no. I see. I don't know if I was supposed to get the grandmother or what. Here. Choi Choguija. Oh. But is she unlocked though? Myungho. That's the brother. I can't tell. Your mother and you too. This is a brother. I'm kind of... Is it giving me hints? Oh, I see. It's setting up the new thingy as I figure out who it is. Okay. Let's figure out the ones that we have. So this one is the dad. She goes to kindergarten on weekdays, and we would go to the playground on weekends as a family. So this person's related. So we unlock the mother's name? Oh no, Shin Hyejong. Wait. Who is... So Hyejong is not... Hyejong is the one... Who is she? Recently, they've only been going to that one playground. Hyejong said the kids asked to go there. Maybe she's like a babysitter? Who's this? Apollo Stationery. Okay, I'm gonna try and unlock all the characters first, so I can get familiar with them. Eden Kindergarten, Sunshine Class Teacher. If you don't know, like in... I don't know if this is common in North America, but in Korea at least, and I think also sometimes Japan, they'll have like, instead of having it like, they'll have multiple kindergarten classes or like preschool classes or whatever, and they'll be named like Sunshine, like Rain, Flower class, Rose class, stuff like that, to like distinguish them. Welcome back, Benno. Okay, are there any other pink names I'm missing so far? Myungho, Eden, the grandmother, that's Guija. So we don't know Seowon's mother's name. This is the kindergarten. Oh, this is... Oh no, it's a Sunshine Class Teacher. I don't know if that's her class though. So we know Hyejong because she was named by the dad as someone who takes the kids instead, because there isn't always a wheelchair accessible area. And we don't know her relation yet. I'm assuming she's like a babysitter, family friend, something. Maybe a sister. She could be a sister. Apollo Stationery, that's the stationery store they go to outside the complex sometimes. Choi Myungho, or Cho Myungho, is the brother of Seowon. Seowon is one missing. Choguija is the grandmother. We don't know the name of the ex-English teacher yet. What's up, BM? How you doing? This does sound like her. She's very anxious, but maybe I'm mistaken. Exactly 3:30 in the afternoon. She's very panicky. I like the way the dialogue is written because it feels very consistent. Maybe this was actually the dad. Looks like we have a lot more options. Okay, well, I guess let's just go through this stationery store. What was this? What the fuck? So that's another thing that I can link to, I guess. Probably testimony from Hyejong. Did you happen to see the boy? This boy when you went to the playgrounds to find Seowon. This boy. We received testimony that Seowon was regular at your stationery store. Okay, we'll try this one first. That must be the brother? Question mark? You know that playground near the stationery store, right? I saw that boy a few days ago. This must... This doesn't sound like the dad. But it's here. I'm guessing this is because we originally remembered it from the dad or something? I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from the playground straight to the store. I remember wondering why Seowon was sticking so close to that boy. Why do you ask, Detective? Does that boy have something to do with the case? I think... it would be this dude. Probably. Right? We'll have to go back and check everything again. Oh, it looks like I don't have an unlocked yet. Oh, okay, candy. I don't think I can access the other ones, but maybe I should try. Can you tell me now what happened when you last saw Seowon? We always used to buy Seowon. This sounds like Hyejong from the stationery store on the way home. But we didn't buy our candy recently because Auntie said she doesn't come out with us anymore. Hyejong might be a niece of the mother. I told Seowon to stay where she was and went to the stationery store. I ran right over. The stationery store is just up the steps, over the fence. It's really quick, I swear. I was only there for a bit and I ran back. But she wasn't there. I called her name, like, Seowon. But she didn't come. Only Auntie did. I started crying and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. Wait, I started crying and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone that she wasn't with us. She told me not to say anything at all. Just like that monkey we saw at the temple. Maybe... the brother? I can't tell. When they say brother, do they mean brother or do they mean brother? As in family friend brother or related brother? I mean, this is consistent with what the brother probably said over here. But you know what? I'll say maybe it was Hyejong. Where is she? I don't know. Well, I mean, in Korean, you can call people that you don't know, or that you aren't related to, not don't know, but like people you aren't related to, oppa, kyung. So, I wonder if this would be easier in Korean, to be honest, because maybe they would write it out. Case unsolved. Yeah, I guess I'll go with this one. I have to open the lock in order to connect this conversation. That's the only one. Okay. Yeah, girl's fuckaroony there 3 hours ago. Gone alone. I'm guessing this is gonna refer to her going alone consistently. Let's try this one. Hello, Madame. Senior Inspector Jung Young from the Hwamyong police station. It would be Seowon's mother, correct? Seowon's mother, correct? Okay. I'm just here to see Seowon if that's alright. Oh my gosh, you scare me, detective. I was expecting the delivery man. Could you please knock instead of ringing the doorbell next time my daughter's taking a nap? I remember something about the doorbell before, where she said, "Ah yes, that day I asked you not to ring the doorbell." Oh, I wonder if we can rearrange the order. It feels like that was the way English was when you look at Shakespeare and his use of cousin for those outside family. Do you mean fuck, what's it called? Romeo and Juliet? Was that done there? No, I appreciate it, Rami. Thank you very much. I'm doing pretty okay. How about you? She dozed off in front of the TV while I was washing the rice. I just tucked her in. Come inside. Fast asleep, see? Oh, I suppose you can't really tell under that blanket. She must be tired, the poor thing. You can't really tell under that blanket. Does this mean we never actually saw that she was fast asleep? Maybe she wasn't there at all. We never verified this. Seowon and I were out and about all day yesterday. She slept in this morning too. I swear, kids grow up so fast. She's gotten so much taller that barely anything fits anymore. I had to do all her shopping at once. First day of school is only a month away. There's so much to buy. I hope she wakes up soon so we can eat and get her uniform fitted. I'm sorry, detective. You might have to wait a little while before she wakes up. So, what brings you here? That's weird. That's suspicious. Oh, so I can change the order. Oh, okay. Business as usual. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, homie. How are you liking the game? It looks like any other day scrolling through a Twitter Google Doc and the controversy it's attached to. I will say Twitter and like cancellation documents are usually more organized than this. So, I mean, we're kind of the ones organizing it. What's up, Plasma? How you doing? She goes to kindergarten on weekends and we go to the playground on weekends as a family. Oh, Seowon's activities today. So this must be the day of the kidnapping. Okay. Does this make sense? We're all together. I don't... This, though, is indicative that there were probably some other issues, because why else would the detective check on her? I wonder if the teacher called the police on the mother because of an incident to check in on Seowon because something was off with her at school, and that's why she had spoken to the detective previously. This is how those cancellation docs are put together, if anything. I fucking hope not. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass it is? Oh, my stuff broke. That's cool. Whatever, man. Okay, we'll try this 3 hours ago. Okay. That's a lot of locked ones. I have to open the lock. How do I open the lock? The day Seowon's mother was discharged. Did she get in an accident? Kidnapping. Taller. Interesting. Okay, well, sure, we'll go with... Yeah, no, we'll go with 3 hours. We'll explore this. Oh wait, we got cucked. Stop with the cuckery. How do you remember the time so precisely? How does Myung-oh feel? Oh, it doesn't look like we can explore those yet. Okay. Going alone. We received your testimony that Seowon was a regular at your stationery store. Maybe the stationery store owner might know something about the brother. Does Seowon have any favorite places near the playgrounds where she might have wandered off to on her own? We'll go with this one. Did anyone from her family drop in today? Or is Seowon herself on her own? Today? No, not Seowon, and not her brother either. Hyejong? May I ask what the police want with them? You're not the first to come looking for her today. Is this about Myungho's mother? The thing is, Myungho's only been coming with Seowon these days. I don't know if these two are actually related because, or if like one is adopted or something, because a lot of the times when you have kids in Korea, they'll share one syllable. So for example, you have two boys, right? One will be named Jihyung, and then the other will be named like Jisung or something, you know? They both share the G syllable. It's a very common naming system. It's not always done, but it's very commonly done in Korea. So I don't know if these two are actually related. I don't know. That's just how it's done. Is she doing all right? He used to come with his mother all the time when he was younger, but I haven't seen her in quite a while. Okay. Well, this for sure is the Apollo stationery store owner. A testimony that directly contradicts your claim. Oh, that's problematic. You know the playground near the stationery store, right? I saw that boy a few days ago. I think it might be... I'm not too sure on this one being from the store owner. Unhealthy snacks. But because, like, you know the playground near the stationery store, right? This, you could say that if it was your store, but I don't know, something rubs me the wrong way. Maybe I'm mistaken. Today? I'm not too sure. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. There's an image attached to it. I wonder if there are hints in the image. I mean, I guess you can see their body language, kind of. Try this. Policia. City Hall, you said. What does Myungho feel? Or how does Myungho feel? I mean, I guess this will indicate their relationship a bit better. Asian Baskin Robbins snacks? Oh, what kind of snacks were those? I didn't even know they had snacks. How does Myungho feel? It must have been a big change for him. You're at the station, search the park in the neighborhood, right, detective? The one with the pond? The weeping willow trees by the water. They're lonely to look at. I took a stroll there last year with Myungho and Hyejong, and the trees reminded me of Myungho. He looks like he's at the mercy of the world sometimes. But the truth is, he's the most unyielding boy you'll meet. For children, and adults too, I suppose. A death in the family is apparently like experiencing your universe collapse. Rebuilding those ruins was a time-consuming journey. Maybe Myungho is the adopted one. Maybe he was adopted because his parents died and his parents were relative of Seowon's mother. Maybe? And I think Myungho's managed quite well in his own right. I don't know if you noticed, but there's something he always carries around. Never leaves home without it. Huh. So we know this is not Myungho or Hyejong. This doesn't sound like the grandmother. This seems like someone somewhat familiar with him. Maybe it's a dad? I don't know. We'll see. I wonder if we get like enough of these omak or something. They were weird, but I was curious. One was a bunch of wafers with chocolate filling. The other was cereal covered in chocolate mousse. I can't imagine those being that bad, though. It's okay, I'm confused, too. I don't know how many characters there are. I can't... It won't let me... Oh, there we go. I see 1, 2... Bro, I got spoiled! I guess I was looking at the Steam thingy, right? Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, well, it's not a spoiler, because they put it in the banner. They put it in the literal banner for the game, for, like, with the logo. But the one in the wheelchair is actually the dad. He's the one in the wheelchair. Because I'm looking at the image right now. No. It's... When you go to the Steam banner... when you go to the Steam page, you know how it has the image on the right? In the image on the right, it shows the dad in a wheelchair. So. Okay. Well, that kind of changes things. Oh yeah, so, oh my god, it's pretty obvious here when you reread it. I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible. Like, it was very clear. I was just stupid. Because otherwise, it wouldn't matter to him. You know, we already concluded that this was him, so I guess we just didn't put 1 and 1 together to make 2. Alright, let's go... Can I do this? Okay, I mean, let's try. February 3rd. It's good to have a date. Who were you on the phone with on the afternoon of February 3rd? Hyejong? Is it showing a picture of the person who's speaking, or is it just a picture in general? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh fuck. Shit. Close. Damn. Well, our office isn't exactly well staffed, so I'm the one doing most of the phone duties. Hyejong? On the afternoon of the 3rd? Oh, wait, they were speaking to Hyejong. Is this another person? This doesn't look like a mom. Or maybe this is Hyejong, but this looks like the person who's working. Hyejong is the wife? I don't think so. Because Seowon's father is Choi Dong-gong, and then Seowon's mother we don't know the name of yet. And Hyejong... Maybe Hyejong is the sister of the dad or something? Or a babysitter or something? Or an aunt? Or as in like Seowon's aunt on either side, like the brother's sister or the mom's sister? Because Seowon's father says that she sometimes takes him... Oh fuck, where was I? Okay. Employees complain if we check in too often, so we don't usually do that. And there's not much to call about in the afternoon. Wait a second. Ah, I see. I did call, but it wasn't for anything special. There's going to be... What was it now? Best Caregiver Award in the ceremony in a few days? Award ceremony in a few days? Maybe this is from the staff? This is from the school? Oh. Oh, okay. And maybe Hyejong was the caregiver of the family. I mean, the dad is wheelchair bound, and looks like the mom maybe... I don't know. I have a feeling the mom isn't all there. But I don't know, maybe it's like unreliable narrator, right? So we asked if she could make it. Like, we have more than 100 caregivers working with us, but no one on the show. I think that was the gist of the call. I kind of regretted calling her. I mean, she's not the type to do that kind of company spirit event. You talked to her, right? Can't even have a nice long chat. She's always getting calls short. Something about being too busy with the kids. Has she been coming to the office recently? So what's all this about? I mean, as long as she's doing her job, right? But a police visit? Really? She's not exactly a slacker. What's going on here? So this isn't Hyejong. This is from another teacher. This doesn't really make sense either. Maybe it's from the ex-English teacher, since they're familiar. I don't know. We'll put this for here for now. I don't know if that's the case, but I'm not sure how intertwined their lives are, how much familiarity there is for them to make a call like that. But it seems like Hyejong is affiliated with whoever said this. I mean, it says our office. I don't know, maybe... I'm not sure who the imagery was. If this was supposed to be Hyejong. No, it's not Hyejong. It isn't any of these, so if I were to go by process of elimination, I would say this. Because Hyejong has a beauty mark. This person here does not have a beauty mark. We have the same one. Alright. No, Hyejong is not the mother. Hyejong is kind of a caretaker, and she sometimes takes the kids to the thingy. I mean, unless they're both named Hyejong or something, but like, if that was the case, wouldn't her name be revealed? I think Hyejong is a different person. She's like a caretaker, and she takes the kids to the playground and the stationery store sometimes. Apollo. That's the stationery store. Okay. Taller. Let's try this one. Kim Gang-sok. I'm guessing this is a teacher. Kim Gang-sok. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, well. You seem to know Seowon's family well. Is this talking to Hyejong? Myung-ho's family well. I've seen them since the children were little. Must have been, say, 3 or 4 years now? When they first moved in, I was sure Myung-ho was close to finishing elementary school. He's tall for his age, and he's very quiet, that one. His mother was picking out supplies for younger kids, so I showed her to the shelves older children might like. She laughed and said, he gets that a lot. Myung-ho is mature beyond his years, and I don't mean his looks. It's normal for kids his age to only think of themselves, but he's always hanging back and letting his sister spend all his pocket money. Myung-ho's family. Why does she say this? The investigator says, you seem to know Seowon's family well, right? And then she corrects him and says, Myung-ho's family. So maybe she really is adopted. Seowon is adopted. It would kind of explain why he gives her all the pocket money too. Like, you feel sorry for her, maybe? I don't even know what that does. Does that make it closer to unlocking or something? We'll say Hyejong. Because this isn't familiar enough for the grandmother. And she's seen the children since they were little. I mean, it could also be the teacher. I don't know what kind of person Hyejong is right now, so... I'm gonna say that maybe this is either Hyejong or the teacher. And I'm guessing the teacher's name... Kim Gun-sok? Maybe? Thank you for telling me, Myung-ho. That seems important. Tall name playground. So does that mean I need the name hashtag to unlock that? So I guess these are the corrected ones. Or the connected ones. What's up, Nord? How you doing? You received the notes from the school board, correct? It says in our files that she didn't attend pre-entrance day. We received testimony that you spoke on the phone with a City Hall employee and told them Seowon couldn't attend entrance day for personal reasons. City Hall, you said. Let's learn more about this City Hall. This is new. That's right, Chief. How are you? I'm from the Hwamyong City Hall Administrative Office. It's that time of the year. 4 kids slated to start school this year in your district didn't show up to pre-entrance day. I'm just calling for your cooperation. I spoke with all their families over the phone. They all said they were on vacation overseas or busy with other things, that sort of thing. I mean, elementary school classes haven't even started yet, so I'm going to report that everything looks fine. But we do have to make sure the paperwork is all there. We're working on the police assistance request forms right now. They say that local police stations dispatch personnel to all the absentees' households for welfare checkups at the school board's request. Wow! Is this normal? Bro, they don't give a shit about you if you're absent here. Imagine that, Chief. It's like a free bonus. And our compensation for external personnel requisition is pretty solid if you ask me. Once you get the forms, send us your personnel roster with the direct deposit information attached. And we'll take care of things on this end. Interesting. Oh, okay. Seems they're more involved. Okay. Let's make sure I have these ones. Doorbell, yep. Dollar, yep. This one, I think, did not let us do anything. Neither did this one. Oh, we can now. Okay, well, let's find out who made this phone call. Can you imagine how much of a bitch this was to program? Oh, here. It's nice that it visually shows you, because then you can see the previous conclusions you came to. Sounds like the school I went to when I was young, they only asked after like 15 plus days missed. That's super negligent, bro. We received testimony that you spoke on the phone with a City Hall employee and told them Seowon couldn't attend pre-entrance day for personal reasons. Do you live with your daughter? The pre-entrance day? Well, what was it my daughter said now? A slight cold, I think, yes. I remember now. It was a pre-entrance day, so I asked my daughter later how it went. I don't live with her, of course, but I'm in the area and drop in from time to time, so this is the grandmother. It's just... I don't want to leave her alone for too long, spending all her time wallowing in misery. So, she really is not well. But I mean, it could just be the mom thinking that of her. I do remember that I was visiting a few days ago when that City Hall employee called. He asked me the same thing you did, Detective. So I think I said that she was doing well and that I was taking perfect care of my granddaughter. Detective, this is ridiculous. It was just one missed pre-entrance day at school. What are you interrogating me for? So this is the grandmother. I don't really trust the grandmother either. It's suspicious. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess everything has a fixed place, so maybe it isn't that complicated. She does sound defensive and dismissive. What are you guys thinking right now? What are your theories, chat? Are you theory crafting at the moment? Let's see. So, I'll be at the playground. Let's see, goes alone. Favorite places? Someone have any favorite places near the playground? Somewhere she might have wandered off to on her own. Yeah, see the dad in the wheelchair? Wandered off? She didn't stroll away somewhere. She's been kidnapped. All possibilities are on the table? As if. Get off your chairs and do something. We're running out of time here. Mobilize the forces. Get those cruisers on the street. Anything. Tick-tock, Detective. Who knows what they're doing for her or to her? And you're sitting here asking where she's going on her own? Damn it. Damn it. I'm Sorry, detective. I know you're doing everything you can. Damn, daddy's kind of hot. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. Who am I kidding? Of course I would have said it. I mean, the dad didn't seem that... Maybe the dad found her beforehand or something. Isn't? This will probably be at the top. Maybe. Oh. Oh, I unlocked the date, so I guess I was correct? I have part of a key here now, at the top. 2012... February 3rd, I'm guessing, at 5:42. So this must have been shortly after. So I had these orders correct for at least these two. And this one's 5:35. This one's... Wait. Yeah, 5:35, 5:42. You do enjoy watching me brainstorm? It's funny to see how my brain tries to do its job. So this one was a couple minutes later. So it seems like she went missing on the 3rd of February, or maybe a little bit beforehand. Okay, so what's wrong about this one then? I don't think this can go past it. Can it? Oh, maybe you can. Leave the case unsolved. So I assume this wouldn't be till much later. I've already found fragments containing the clue. Search for the answer now. Reason suspects Seowon's mother. Maybe let's not. We don't have enough information. Is this game just this one case, or are there multiple scenarios? I think it's just this one case. I mean, I guess that's true. People probably wouldn't appreciate these questions, but I don't know exactly what was asked. Let's see. We never tried this one. I don't think it'll amount to anything. Yep. Hospital caregiver. Maybe someone was sick. Somehow. Actually, no, she looks like a healthy girl in the screenshots I saw on the Steam page. She was playing on the swings. Brother, blah blah blah, cry. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. When did Seowon's mother leave you? Oh shit, divorce? No. Versus the kindergarten teacher's testimony. Are they referring to him? You know what? We'll try this one. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. This is Hyejong. This is Hyejong because she has a beauty mark. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea that she was keeping such a close eye on Seowon. Oh! Okay, hold on a second. I think perhaps that other one that we saw that was talking about Myung-oh, maybe that was from the kindergarten teacher? Question mark? There's something Seowon always says to me. Mommy is the saddest person in the world. She never says that when her father is around, of course, but I think I understand what she means now. Seowon genuinely thinks that way. She couldn't handle it otherwise. That's why she refuses to cry. Because that makes her the saddest person instead of her mom. She couldn't handle it if she were the saddest person in the world, getting pity from everyone. That's probably how she sees it all. She's still so young. Children who are forced to grow up fast end up with better control of their emotions. And then... that breaks my heart. I don't, just because it shows a picture doesn't necessarily mean it's that person, but we'll put this in Hyejong for now. And then we saw a statement from the teacher. Maybe this is from the dad, actually. Why would he say it? You know? I don't know. And it because I need the money? It doesn't seem like this would be the teacher. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. My dog ate all the fucking pasta on the stove. Jesus Christ. She always does this. Like, if you leave anything out, she will fucking... She ate all the salmon before, and then she ate all the chicken we made. Like, an entire, like... You know those glass, dishes for baking? She fucking eats all of it. Fat ass. She's fine. There wasn't that much, but like, but she's a big dog. She's like, she's a German Shepherd, so. Oh, I'm glad I did not like the pasta. How does she get up to it? I mean, she's a big dog. She just jumps on the stove. Well, she doesn't jump on the stove, but she like puts her paws on the stove. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, she's a German Shepherd mix, so... This does not seem... This seems more like the City Hall dude. Or something, but unknown. Or someone else. Why'd you turn yourself in? Surrender divorce. Maybe it's a dad? But, wait. Why would it say that? Claims to be the culprit behind the disappearance. I see your mother has contacted you. We'll try this one. He claims to be the culprit behind the disappearance. Seowon's father has surrendered himself to us. Oh, it's the dad. Okay, that was my other guess. No, detective, you can't! Don't believe a word of what he says. I'll be at the station immediately. Everything he says is a lie. It was me. I made him do it. It's all my fault. I'll be right there, detective. Don't you listen to anything he tells you. It's all my responsibility. Maybe? Why else would it show her? I can't tell if the pictures are red herrings or not. Okay, so the father confessed. And then... This must be after the confession, where he says that she's dead. Oh yeah, this doesn't seem... How does Myung-woo feel? I took a stroll that last year with Myung-woo and Hyejong. Maybe it is. I don't know. This is a very soft way of speaking, but this one rubs me the wrong way. I'm not sure about this one. Let's see. And then... Where's the line about her being dead? Dead. Dead down. Down, 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 down. I wish there was an easier way to organize this, because I'm losing track of shit. It looks like we can click at sections here though on the map, which is kind of nice. I'll show you which ones. What do you call it? Kim Gun-sok. Kim Gun-sok. That's... So, what? Who is this person? I don't know. Okay, well, let's see this promise. Okay, fucking nothing. Playgrounds. Let me click on that. Okay. That's the last one of that. Has Seowon ever wandered off alone before? Is that really possible? Detective, I think it might be my fault she's gone. This is either mom or dad, I think. I was in the hospital for a long time after I had Seowon. Okay, so this is the mom. I couldn't care for her because I was bedridden. But since we both spent so much time looking up at the hospital ceiling, I thought I might be able to understand her better. So maybe she was sick. Maybe someone actually was sick because they had a caregiver. What's up, Ruka? How you doing? Now, though, I'm not so sure. You think she resents me? Is that why she won't call me mom? Is that why she's always so hard to find? I scour all the playgrounds to find her. Postpartum? I could see it. Time. I don't really understand some of these, the color coding. What does this mean? Open the lock. Okay, open the lock. I guess there's a purple lock and then there's a pink lock. Actually, did you guys know that in Korea they give very good postpartum care? There's like a postpartum facility that you go to after you, what do you call it? After you have a child, and they take care of you, and I think you're required to stay there for like X number of weeks or something. And it's covered by insurance too. How do you remember the time so precisely? Don't worry, Necro, I'll carry you. Hyejong? Oh. Oh! Okay, so that was from Hyejong. I never leave the children alone when we're out together. But then I got a phone call. I don't usually get calls in the afternoon. I think I panicked. The first thing that came to mind was that I had to pick up somewhere quiet so I could hear. So I ducked into the condo hallway. The call history is 5 minutes long, but she disappeared in less than that. Wait. Hold on a second. She said it was at 3:33, but then the dad's statement is at 3:30 or 5:32. Okay. I guess that's consistent? I know because I looked up partway through the conversation and she was already gone. So... Hyejong? Because if you look here... 5:42, 5:35. That's 2 hours later. I thought I saw a mention of 3 hours before. Am I mistaken? No, I'm sure I'm right. It's just not here. Is that the combat postpartum depression? I think it's probably part of it, but also just like your health to monitor you. It's also so you can, you know, just chill without the baby for a little bit. Promise did not work. Hospital, this is an important one. Hospital. Oh, maybe she was actually in the hospital and that's why she wasn't there. So there's one. Special meaning to Seowon's name. Okay. Is there a special meaning to Seowon's name? Seowon was born at 23 weeks, and she weighed less than 700 grams. Was she premature? What's the average weeks to months? 23. That's super premature. Holy fuck. That's 5.5 almost months? Jesus. Yeah, because I'm like 700 grams. Her mother had just come out of the C-section, was about to be transferred to the ICU with the baby, but the nurse called for me. Maybe this is dad? No, because why would they say her mother? Hyejong, maybe? It was only for a few seconds, but she let me see Seowon. Seowon reminded me of Thumbelina, a fragile, precious little princess nestled in a bright red flower. She was so light I could barely feel her in my arms. I was scared she might float away if I was so much as breathed in her direction. The nurse told me to have a look, but I didn't know how. I could barely see through my tears. Oh, maybe it is the dad. Yeah, I think it is the dad. I couldn't even get a proper look at my precious baby girl. And then the first thing I did after that confusing meeting, I registered her birth. I sprinted straight from the hospital to the city hall registration in my desk. I couldn't stop to catch my breath. Then I wrote down her name, Seowon. That's Seoul for rhinoceros and Won for origin. It's an unusual name, I know. At the time, I was thinking of the old saying about marching forward like the lone horn of the rhino. I thought of that strength. I put all my weight into each stroke of the pen, every last one. Maybe the dad is softer than I thought. Maybe he could have said that about Myung-oh. Hoping that fragile piece of paper might help her somehow. That it might help her root her to life. Like a powerful anchor that kept her moored to us. Well, if he's on the registry, that's the dad. So maybe that is right. This seems like a question you would ask further into the investigation. What is this? What does this mean? What Myung-oh carries around? There is something that he always carries around. Let's try and get more info first. Death has said nothing, right? Nothing. Name. Nothing yet. Boo. Let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. Maybe I have to try and figure those out now. Am I out of options? Oh, no, I still have some. I was cucked. Okay. Not playground, not that one. This one? Wait, hold on. This one's jiggling. Why is it jiggling? It's not your fault, Myung-oh. Let's try this one. I see your mother has contacted you. Fuck, what's the other one? Have you contacted Seowon's father? Phone call birthday? I keep calling him, but he won't pick up. It's not out of the ordinary. We only meet for her birthdays. So this must be the mother, because they're divorced? I think you got cucked, bro. But this is an emergency. His own daughter is missing. Detective, I was texting him on that day you came from the police station. I want maybe he wanted custody? Singular brain cell is in overdrive. It is exercising so hard right now to try and figure out what the heck happened here. Seowon's always such a quiet girl, but she was chattering about how much happier she would be if her father was here too. So I asked him if he'd come by and say hello. But he's heartless, that man. That doesn't sound right. Uh-huh. Let's bring this up a little bit. Maybe we can determine some order things. I'm not sure what actually gives you the yellow stuff, like the date and time. I don't know what I did to trigger that before. Also, Dionysus. How you doing? I think it might be my fault. She's gone, so she ran away. Investigating his pain. A hurty brain right now. Calling. The day her mother was discharged. Maybe it was her birthday? Certificate of familial relations. Maybe we'll have to try. I'm gonna text with the pan. Where was that again? The mother's house? No, that was a grandmother's house. Not this one. It was the grandmother. Because the grandmother's house had a fire, I think. But and then the grandmother said that it would be easier for Seowon's mom to go and check on her apartment, as in the grandmother's apartment, and then the grandmother would go and pick up Seowon because Seowon didn't want to bring her to such a dangerous place. I think I was right about the helicopter parent, because if you have a child that's very, very premature, right? Oftentimes they grow up extremely weak and fragile, at least for a while, right? And the mother was saying how she was so glad that she didn't bring her to such a dangerous place. Let's see, can I play with this with my tablet? I'm kind of curious. Oh shit, I can. I'm using my tablet right now because I have it mirroring my screen. I think it's easier than my mouse. I'm not sure. Let me bring my tablet closer. Put this on. I don't need my keyboard. Uh-huh. Let's see. Police stations. I think we didn't get anything more. Oh, wait, maybe. Well, this is the last one. Because I see your mother has contacted you. It's exactly as you heard. Will you be coming to the police station together? That man was never one for prayer. No matter how deep you dug, he said this babe would never know the smell of the earth. He refused to pray even once as our baby lay sick in the hospital. That's why he doesn't understand. The prayer is the reason we've been so blessed. All he ever did was get angry that he couldn't change anything with his own abilities. He said he turned himself in. If he really did take her, maybe it was because he couldn't afford the child support payments. He's been complaining since last summer about how he was having a hard time keeping up with the payment schedule. I told him that it was a critical time in Seowon's life and that he had to get his act together. He may be divorced, but he's still her father. Even now, I suppose he's still trying to change things himself without even trying to pray. So this is from her mother. Oh, so there is another party. Okay. What's up, Soda? How you doing? Your mother has contacted you. Yes. So we did confirm that. I wonder if he felt inferior or like he couldn't provide for his family. Am I supposed to have this information, bros? Since, I mean, there is this. What is this? Hospital. Is there anything more? Police, caregiver. This is new. Oh, fuck off. Phone duties. Phone. Fuck! Hyejong. Okay. Proof the shopkeeper is lying. Oh, okay. This one might be a little easier. What do you mean you're really into it? I'm using my brain. Should I not use my brain? Would that be a more enjoyable experience for you guys? Proof the shopkeeper is lying. I do think we had that actually. Because someone said that they stopped by it. I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from the playground straight to the store. I remember wondering why Seowon was sticking so close to that boy. Yeah, wait. Hold on. Here. I think it was over here. I don't know if it affects the ending or not. Missing persons case? No, it's not this. It's... No, it's not this one. I think I saw it here. Maybe it was from Hyejong. Or the mom. Recently, they've only been going to that one playground. Hyejong said the kids asked to go there today too, if only they'd gone to the other playground. On the way back, they sometimes drop by the stationery store near the complex entrance. Is that it? And then he said, a few days ago, he went from the playground straight to the store. No, wait. It's about the not to say anything. Yes. Maybe? I told Seowon to say... I mean, I think this is our only option right now, so I think we have to try it. Maybe there is more? Nope, not that. Not to say. Oh, there's more, thank God. I don't feel confident enough to tackle the other ones yet. Let's see. It's okay if you don't want to talk, Myung-oh. I don't mind waiting. Was your son still there? We need to find out more about the brother. With having lock him with the dates if you get it right, I feel like it only has one end. I could see that. Good night, Remy. Rest well. But Myung-oh, could you promise me that once you're ready, you'll talk to me? Yep, we sure found out a lot about him there. Thanks for that. I don't know if we need to figure out the day she was discharged. There aren't really many dates here. I don't know if I'm getting the order wrong. Maybe I need to focus on getting order correct for some of these. Okay, let's see. Because I don't know what the fuck I did here, but something like that. Oh my gosh, she scared me, detective. I was expecting a delivery man. I'm just here to see Seowon. Oh, those two, I don't know why I had those out of order. This one should definitely be here. 3 hours ago. Maybe this is actually the dad. Maybe that's the issue. What is this? Scroll sensitivity. You're making me reload it? Fuck you! Okay, let's try again. I was about to say, if you're gonna make me fucking redo this, I swear to God. Maybe this was actually the dad. No, that doesn't make sense. Because it was the mother that answered the door. Reason to suspect her. I'm not sure. Let's try putting more stuff in order. It's... The UI makes it a little confusing because you can't go up one. Seowon's life at kindergarten. Ex-English teacher. Maybe this is just the kindergarten teacher. I don't know. Oh! Okay. This was the 4th at 2:25. So maybe these are matched to the wrong people and that's why it won't give me a time. Did I have that many wrong? Or maybe it's also the combination of where it is. So... Okay. Pre-entrance day was my daughter... What was it my daughter said? A slight cold. Pre-entrance day. Oh, City Hall. Okay, I got another piece. Oh, I think it's order. It's both. This was... So pre-entrance day was before this. I don't know when entrance day would normally be in Korea. February 5th at 2:10 p.m. Okay. Oh, I got multiple times. February 4th at 1:17 p.m. So we know for sure that... Wait. Maybe the day she went missing was the pre-entrance day. Hold on. It should probably be... I don't fucking know. So it's not February. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Long day at work? Okay, what's this one? We used to always buy Seowon candy from the stationery store on our way home. Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. Maybe this was actually Myung-oh. This one. You have so much to say, buddy. Yeah, this sounds more like Myung-oh, maybe. We don't know much about him, but he seems kind of timid. Phone call, I think this one broke. Fuck off! Triple digits taking pictures of baseball, no shade. At least I had water. Oh, triple digits of heat? That's fucking disgusting. I am sorry for your loss. I cannot deal with that. I really hate the heat. I fuck off! I hated that. Donggong and Hyejong's relationship. I wonder if he was cheating. I wonder. That would be interesting, but you know what? Maybe not. Not everything is cheating. Okay, not everything is NTR. Calling him. This was also a no. This is also a no. Huh. Town school. I don't think I have any more left. I don't know if I fucked up or I just need to, like, it forces you to... Stop talking, Johnny, for everyone's sake. Caregiver. I think this one was also a no-go. Yep. Okay, well. Let's try this one. Fuck it. Reasons to suspect her. See? Now you remember. Someone turned himself in. But you're still suspicious of Seowon's mother. Are you misremembering something? No, that's not it. My memories are hazy and out of order, but those were the exact conversations. Seowon's father clearly said, keep her completely out of her mother's reach. That's why he wanted to keep the case unsolved. And there's more testimony. Alright then. Let's start by looking for reasons to suspect Seowon's mother. Your doubts about her will unveil more of your clouded memories. Because it's absolutely true that Seowon's mother is the reason the girl went missing. Okay, reasons to suspect her. I hope it tells us if it's wrong. Oh, we can highlight specific messages. Jonghyun is the original detective doing all these like interviews here. She's recalling these memories. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. The one where she was saying that's her own fault. Let's see, is that really possible? Couldn't care for her because it's bedridden. Is that the reason? I couldn't care for her because I was bedridden. I think it might be my fault. She's gone. Oh, so it'll tell you if it's wrong. Okay. Yeah, but I think maybe this was just self-blame. I don't think the 3:30 in the afternoon thing was from her. Maybe this isn't from Hyejong. Maybe it's from the mall, maybe? Maybe? Janai? Hold on. Okay. Isn't it close to triple-digit heat in Canada? Depends on the province. I know it's been pretty hot this year. Not Seowon, not her brother too. Wait. I guess... Oh! It doesn't let me select that. I guess when you have enough clues to... Oh. Auntie didn't come out with us anymore. Told Seowon to stay where she was and ran over the stationery store. Oh. They're lonely to look at. Something always carries around, never without it. Maybe it's one of these. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. What's up, Ray? How you doing? Oh, you went to the Renaissance Fair, right? Was that today? How'd you like it? Maybe from a grandmother? I made him do it? No. Drunk and it was fun? Make good decisions. It's only a few minutes, I swear. Oh, give me a win, bro. Security guard went over to check the mother's house. Chewed her out. This whole thing was super suspicious. Hold on, I'm gonna switch. A mead horn, is that a thing? I've never heard of that before. Is it just like a horn that's filled with mead? Like one of those like, almost like animal horn? These don't seem right. I think maybe oh. Maybe the city hall messages? No. What else could make her suspicious? Still missing? No. No. There. Oh, I see. So that's how that works. So that's how you unlock it as a conversation topic. Okay. Dogong and Hyejung's relationship. So I don't have enough. Proof the shopkeeper is lying. Okay. Proof the shopkeeper is lying. There was something I saw. No. There's something about the stationery store. I don't remember where though. I don't know who Kim Gong-seok is. I think that's a teacher, maybe. Or... it's not him. No. I think it's something from Hyejung, maybe? No. We have to prove that he was lying about what again? This one? But he saw him a few days ago? There was... only there for a bit. Yeah, there you go. So now I can use these to unlock it. You know you weren't at the playground. Instructed the kidnapping. Please don't say you lied to me, Myung-oh. Didn't you say nothing? Mixed feelings on Hyejung. Where is Seowon now? English teacher needed funds. Maybe it was him? Needs child support. Wow, wait a second. She said that about the ex-husband. What? Wait, maybe the English teacher... what? But... I'm so confused. Did she remarry the English teacher or something? Am I stupid? Okay, where is it? She was saying he was falling behind on child support payments. No. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, Magali, Miss Molly, what Myung-oh carries around. Really? What will he carry around? I have something that unlocks this. Can you imagine if you had to do it without like having it highlighted? You'd be absolutely fucked. This is my brain map. It says I have enough hints. Oh, it's a photo. Oh, interesting. Oh, but he's using his legs here. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. What's over here? What is this photo? This is the dad. Oh. This is a little awkward. Phone? No. It would be something sentimental, I assume. Maybe a cross? It seems like his mom's religious. No. Nothing here. None of these seem right, but try them just in case. I don't see anything here. This. I don't know what that was. Ow! That was a little bit rough. Okay. Fuck! I'm making progress, but also not dead. Nothing. What Myungo stole? No. Instruct the kidnapping? Nothing. Nothing. I think I need a lock. Nothing unlocks this. Certificate of familial relations. The day she disappeared. This one I might be able to do. Oh, so, okay, I was right. Death. Okay, so I do have that keyword over here. Maybe it'll show me if I click on this. Nope. God hates me. Okay, death was over here. Yeah. This one. Certificate of familial relations. Choi Dong-gong, date of birth September 15th, 1972, male. Spouse Seowon Young. What? She was adopted, I think. Seowon. So she was named after her mother, Seowon. December 25th, deceased. When she died? Married March 5th, 2000. Death September 1st, 2009. Something, the math ain't mathin' right now, guys. Oh, so he was adopted. Huh? Okay. Oh, so, oh no, they weren't. They were both. February 4th. But she spoke to the coppers. Well, I don't know when this was done. Maybe she's... No, September 1st. Wait, hold on a second. No, we can math this. Choi Seowon was born August 1st, 2004. And she died 2009. September 1st. I'm assuming... Wait, what? No, because they said a 7-year-old. Even if you go by Korean age, that's not enough. Because in Korean age, you're a year older. So if it says that you're 7, you're actually 6 because they start at 1 when you're born. This doesn't make sense. Something is not right here. Because... Yes, so, the mother... Wait. Did he remarry Hyejong? Did he remarry after Seowon's mom died and married Hyejong? Did the father make up the story about naming his daughter? I mean, it's possible that he went with that and it just was coincidentally like the mom's name. Seowon Young. I'm confused. This is super important. I wish you could bookmark certain things. Certificate issued February 4th, 2012. Why is this so late though? If she died 2009, why did they get the certificate so late? And it looks like Myungo is 3 years older than her, so 3 years older. And I'm trying to figure out the math behind this, because if she was born in 2004 and her mother died in 2009, but then she went missing and the mother knew, like, was present when she went missing, and they said she was 7 years old, that doesn't make sense. At max, even with Korean age, she could only be 6. Because this is 5, right? 5 years old. She would have been 5 years old in 2009. Which is 6 in Korean age. Hwamyong City Hall. Fuck me. Something is not correct. Something is not correct. Well, let's see. Maybe I can unlock this now. The day Seowon's mother was discharged. Well, if she was in the hospital for a long time, and she gave birth to her around August 1st. Let's assume it was shortly after, or like a couple weeks after. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if they changed it yet, but they know they wanted to. They wanted to change Korean age to get rid of it. Because it gets confusing for a lot of people. Oh, well. So it's not August. So she must have been there for a while. 7 years old line. I don't think it was her. It might have been someone else. I think I might have thought it was Hyejong, but then I was like, maybe it's not. Because you see here how it says Donggong and Hyejong's relationship, right? Maybe he remarried her. Maybe she started as a caregiver, and then afterwards he married her after his wife passed, potentially. That's how I interpret it too, Derpy. Where is it? I know I saw it. I'm not crazy. I swear to God, I saw 7 years old. Shin Hyejong. Oh, maybe it was from the dad. I think it was from the dad. Maybe. For children and adults too, I suppose, a death is like family experiencing. Maybe he was talking about the mom, actually. I don't know, maybe this isn't from him. Maybe this is... Who would this be, though? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I think it was one of the timed ones. Am I back? No. I swear it said she was 7. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe it said 6. And then that would make sense. Haha, you got cocked. Sitting asking, she's gone on her own. No. Plus it was around kindergarten, right? Sounds too composed to be the father. I mean, the timelines are inconsistent, and he's had some... Yeah, here. We looked everywhere for everywhere a 7-year-old girl could have gone. See, she is 7. Calm. The day Seowon's mother was discharged. Okay. Whatever. Maybe it's August. Is this... What's this? Maybe it won't let you get it even if you get it right, just because I haven't found the information. Could that line be from a year after she died? I mean, it's possible. Maybe she had gone missing multiple times. Maybe this isn't from her. It doesn't show the year. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think we were misinterpreting this. 2012 is when she went missing. And then we just guessed the day that she went missing is February 3rd. She went missing February 3rd of 2012. Because that's why they had this certificate of familial relations that late. So that couldn't have been from her. Something does not seem right. Only me for her birthdays. Pre-entrance day. It was issued after she got kidnapped. Maybe it was because she got kidnapped that they issued it? I don't know. I can't imagine why. Sorry, I almost dropped my tens machine. Calling him. I think we have one that we can unlock here. Fuck! Phone call. Phone call. If she went... Because I was like, I found it strange too. Because he said, I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible. So Hyejong has to take the kids on her own. I was like, this seems... The way he described it, I don't know, something seemed kind of romantic about it. You also count on Lunar New Year's, not your birthday? Oh, fucking, that's great. Maybe that's why she's 7? No, but that still wouldn't make sense either. Let's try. Then you're gonna give me that. Yeah, of course you are. Oh my god. Nasi. Those ones are all locked out. Caregiver, maybe? Nope. What could we do now? Phone call. Silence playground. Promise. Okay, we'll go for this one. What is this one? What was this promise? The umbrella, you mean? That's right. Whether he was going to school... Oh, that's the umbrella he always carried around. Whether he was going to school or some outing, he's always got an umbrella in hand. It's been that way since my wife passed. There's always something... There's something she always told the kids when she was in the hospital. Why didn't it update her name? I feel like it should have updated her name because we got the certificate. Is there a reason it didn't update? She promised that she'd go ahead to heaven and watch over them from above. Young-Oh didn't say anything. All he did was sit in the distance and sigh, as I recall. I think he wanted to tell her that there was no such thing as heaven, that if she wanted to watch over him, she should do it from Earth. It wasn't long before she passed. I only noticed sometime after some time that Myung-Oh always took an umbrella with him when he left the house. And I remember that exact promise his mother made. I mean it, Myung-Oh. How about this then? Since I won't be able to pick you up from school on rainy days, I'll ask God to stop the rain if you ever forget your umbrella. Hospital. School. Thank you for telling me, Myung-Oh. I heard you in 5th grade at elementary school. With your height, I bet the girls won't leave you alone. You're very tall for your age. It's because you take after your mom? Wow, what the fuck? He is tall! Hey, congrats on finishing your work! I take after her? Really? Am I like her? Interesting. Okay, we'll put you over here. What Myung-ho stole? He stole something bad. Oh, look. What if he told you that there's no need for lying now? We have something we can unlock. That shows us mixed feelings with Hyedong. Just like that monkey you saw at the temple. This is gonna be difficult because I feel like I didn't get a lot of Myung-ho's statements correctly assigned to him. 3 or 4 years now. No. Moya's complain if we check in too often, so don't do that, blah blah. Not Seowon, not her brother either. Oh, she died. I spoke with families over the phone, this is vacationing, blah blah blah. This one's gonna fuck me, bros. Cause this one I'm a bit lost on. Well, maybe there's something from Hyejong, or at least I mean, a lot of people said a lot of things about people going missing, so you know. I'm gonna have to probably fucking click on everything to get this one. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, we were all together. She wasn't there. No. Not calling her mom? That was about Seowon. And he's talking about they're talking about the mixed feelings from Hyejong. Maybe it's from the dad. Maybe it's a testimony from the dad. Lonely to look at. Hyejong asked the kids to go there today too. No. No. None of these. These don't seem right. No. Nothing. Youngo didn't say anything. No. 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 Usually I hate doing this. Just like trial and erroring, but like I think I fucked up assigning dialogue a lot. Pocket money? I think I tried that one. Unfortunately. And it did not work. No, I did those ones too. I have a feeling it's dialogue I made a mistake of thinking it was someone else. Oh dear god, it's so hard to navigate this, bros. I'm just trying to go in order. Where's my pen? Oh, here we go. Nope, got that one. Maybe I should skip this one for now. It says I have enough information. But if I can't determine the information, then I'm fuckaroonied. No. Maybe this was actually Hyejong. There's so much, dude. I'm getting overwhelmed. My daughter worries easily. No, that's not it either. I take after her? Am I really like... What? I see. Okay, I had a feeling. I'm 90% sure Hyejong is like remarried. Like the dad remarried her. Because with your height, I bet the girls won't leave you alone. You're very tall for your age. It's because you take after your mom. I take after her. And then it said mixed feelings on Hyejong. But he is technically, it says on the certificate that Seowon's mom is his mom. Kim Gang-seok. Who that? The teacher? Do you really think Mr. Kim Gang-seok is a culprit? I don't know. Do you really suspect him, detective? Even if he were in financial trouble, I don't think he would stoop that low. Instead, he... Detective, I'm not trying to defend Gang-seok. I'm only telling you what I saw. There was a woman skulking around that playground, always hanging back. I thought she was suspicious because I kept running into her when I went around looking for Seowon. She was in her 30s or early 40s, a little on the tall side. Hyejong? This is supposed... Well, his mom... Hyejong is supposed to be tall. Around 10 centimeters than me. She's always looking at the playground from afar. Plot twist, what if Hyejong was actually the real mom all along, blah blah blah, I don't know. Always behind the wall of the flower bed. You wouldn't really see her unless you were looking. But she could probably keep an eye on the kids on the playground if she really craned her neck. Welcome back, Clobberin. I saw her there, standing on her toes, trying to look over the wall. By the way, detective, what's the name of that girl Gang-seok confessed to taking? This is my conversation with Seowon's mother, right? Probably. I don't understand. She acts as if she knows the man who turned himself in. And asks about her kidnapped daughter as if she's a stranger. It's frightening. Was she having a dissociative episode? The adjudicator again. Ma'am, do you remember the things that made you stand on your toes? What does that have to do with anything? In my case, I only really stood on my toes for one reason. Affection. To keep my eyes on something or someone that I really cared about. Ma'am, you were on the force for nearly 30 years. This is the only case you left unsolved. Remember how you closed that file and placed it on the cabinet? Were you standing on your toes? Oh, the music changed. Huh. Okay, so... You know how we were wondering why it was registered later? Maybe it was registered later because... Huh. Okay. It says Seowon's mother, right? It doesn't say Seowon's birth mother. That's why it didn't update. Maybe. And look, there's something still hidden for Hyejong. Spells Seowonyoung. It didn't update her name, even though we saw the mother. So maybe, actually, the other woman, the person that we thought was her mother this entire time, is not actually her. Like, not her birth mother. Maybe this actually belongs to Hyejong. I don't know. Maybe it was like some weird swapper. I don't fucking know. We'll try messing around. Jesus Christ. Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both children were at the playground. Sure. Oh, what about the other one? Where's Seowon now? This one will help us get time, maybe. It is... c'est difficile. She's with her family. I made sure she had something to eat for dinner before I dropped her off. Once I brought her to the playground where I first found her, she knew exactly how to get home. I rang the doorbell and stood at the entrance, waiting for her parents. There was only a few seconds, but in that short time, I wondered again and again if I should just leave the girl there and run. Detective, I was being stupid. I was stupid to kidnap her, and I'm still being foolish now. Having the nerve to feel guilty about it all. The girl's father. He pulled the girl tight into his arms and wept. I knelt in front of him to apologize, but he bowed so low I thought he'd fall. And he thanked me. He thanked me for bringing her home safe. What I did was indefensible. I will accept my punishment. I know that won't make up for the suffering I caused her family, but I will live out the rest of my life in sincere contrition. Something's not adding up. Something's very, very wrong. Because we saw that image, right? Fuck, where was it? Yeah, see this? Oh, are you trying to make me hungry? What the fuck is wrong with you, Clobberin? This confuses me, okay? Seowon's mother. She is titled as Seowon's mother, but her name didn't update when we found the birth mother or the spouse of the father, right? And it shows this picture of this woman spying, and then it's hinted that she's spying out of care and affection, like almost like she doesn't have access to the children or something, you know? But the person with the beauty mark is Hyejong. So I'm confused. We really need to figure this out. The relationship between these two. Fuck! Something's not right. Oh, dear God. I mean, we don't know she's dead, technically. Maybe she's alive. Maybe we've been getting gaslit this entire time. I think we saw... Called you. I think this one's fucked. Yep. Time? What? Who is this for? Oh, the Apollo dude. We've received testimony that directly contradicts your claim. That's the umbrella he always carries around. Actually, now that I think about it, Myung-oh looks more like Hyejong than the other mother. The certificate had everyone's information. Here, we'll take a look at it after this. Ah, you're back. Which means you're still searching, I take it. I tried to think of anyone suspicious I might have seen in the area, but nothing. But the truth is, well, yes, Myung-oh was here. I'm sorry for lying to you. I didn't think it was important. If you didn't think it was important... Oh, maybe because he stole something. I didn't want you to think badly of Myung-oh. He's a good boy at heart. I'm very sorry. I truly am. I should have told you up front. What time did he come to the store again? A little after 3:30, I believe. Well, nothing was out of the ordinary. He looked like he was in a rush, and when I asked, he only said he had to go back quick. I went straight to the usual candy shelf and picked out a bag, so I assumed it was Seowon. It's her favorite brand. You know, the pink candy that's so big, your cheeks puff up like a squirrel. I told you before, Myung-oh is very mature for his years. Oh, okay, so he's the one who said that. But that day, I saw him squatting in front of the greeting card shelf for a long time, with the candy still in hand. Eventually, he came up to the counter and paid for the candy. He wouldn't look me in the eye. Oh, he stole the card. That's what he stole. I thought it was strange, so I went over to check the shelf. And, well, one of the cards was gone. I was disappointed in the boy, of course. Made up my mind to give him a stern talking to. At the same time, well, I felt sorry for him. I could only imagine what went through his mind when he was squatting there in front of that shelf. Okay. So... Oh, dear God. Nope. Special meaning, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not here. Maybe this is actually... him. Because I was like, this doesn't sound quite like the dad. You know? Please, give me a W. Did this... You know the playground near the stationery store, right? This doesn't sound right either. This doesn't sound like it's him. No, because this is definitely not him. It seems like he has good knowledge. I don't fucking know who this is. Maybe this is just a miscellaneous one. If you want to sort things. I guess it's good for me to use it. Oh, but anyways, here's the certificate. Oh, this one it won't let us change. This is always going to be there. Okay. Oh, this must be the office, maybe? Perhaps? But caregiver doesn't really make sense. Okay, so anyways, this is the... So the boy went to the candy store at the time of the kidnapping. I know what that means. Here we have this, where it says... I told Seowon to stay where she was and ran to the I went to the stationery store. I ran right over. The stationery store is just up the steps, over the fence. It's really quick, I swear. I was only there for a bit and I ran back. He did say he had to go back quick, but it also implies that he's lying about something somewhere. But she wasn't there. I called her name, like Seowon, but she didn't come. Only Auntie did. I started crying and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. Lie, silence. Called you. This one's fucked. How am I supposed to find that? Well, maybe let's try and review these. Seowon alright. Confirmation that Seowon is alive. This one be from the teacher. He thanked me for bringing her back home safe. Surrender, hurt. Seowon's mother's birthday. Oh, this one we can get. Right? Maybe? December 25th. Oh, she was born Christmas. December 25th. Okay. Caregiver. Oh! We have a caregiver over here. Sorry if it looks like it's seizing up. That's because I have my TENS machine on, so it makes my muscles jerk. Shin Hye-jung. How old was Seowon when Miss Shin Hye-jung came to take care of her? Okay, so... Okay, I figured as much because when she was a premature baby, and they often are super weak, she was with the family a lot. It didn't seem like the father needed a caregiver. I first met Hye-jung when Seowon was 4. That was a few years ago. When my wife died of illness, I was despondent. Didn't know how This is gonna link to their relationship, I'm guessing. I didn't know how I'd raise the kids, but Hye-jung was there to support us. They're called caregivers instead of nannies these days, aren't they? Hye-jung is my children's caregiver. She's been coming in to look after the kids ever since my wife was hospitalized. Maybe Hye-jung actually is the ex-wife of the English teacher. Hi, Jetrickson. How you doing? She's been coming to look after the kids ever since my wife was hospitalized. She befriended them instantly. I don't know how we could have coped without her. Seowon even calls her mom and treats her like one too. I could never thank her enough. But now, I'm starting to think I relied on Hyejong too much. I mean, she's not exactly family, is she? Huh. Okay, what's this one connect to? Give me a win, fuck me. Oh, I know what he stole. Ah, shit. Which lock? Someone alright. Surrender hurt. Hospital? Oh, thank God. Let's see. You received notice from the school board, correct? It says in our files that she didn't attend pre-entrance day. I'm just here to check in and make sure everything's alright. The world's a dangerous place these days. I've been told that City Hall personnel have spoken with Seowon's grandmother already, but I just want to be sure. Is Seowon alright? Why is it her? I'm beginning to think this is supposed to be Seowon's mother. See? I don't think this is her actual mom. I think maybe there actually hasn't been a link, potentially. Hey, I hope that you had fun at Otakuthon. Stream's going pretty good. I'm trying to figure out this mystery. It is very complicated though. Caregiver Durihana. I don't know what Durihana is. Maybe that's an organization for the caregivers? Of course she is, detective. You must have your hands full, checking up on every absence in the district. You'll see when she wakes up. Someone's healthy as a horse now. She'll have no trouble going to school. She seems suspicious. All that time in the hospital was tough on her, but she's grown up so strong. I'm proud of her. Seowon's been no end of trouble since I was pregnant with her. She takes after her father. She was born premature. The doctor scared us every time she went in for a checkup, about how one thing could go wrong and then something else, and on and on. I don't remember how many waivers and consent forms I had to sign, but I always knew she'd be alright. How those little hands are going to get bigger and stronger one day. No need to worry, I'm taking very good care of her. Seowon's father and I are no longer together, but my mother and I are doing best to give her everything she needs. And I'll make sure she comes out to the first day of school. Thank you for checking in. Maybe it is. Maybe this is actually Hyejong. I don't know. Yeah, because she said 3... I meant to move this one earlier because... Oh, look, it went together now. It's all one statement. So that means for the other one, I must be missing an in-between one. Because she said her phone history before, and that's how she knew the time thingy. And I remember she was with, Wow, hurtful that you forgot. She's with her family. Wait. Why do you turn yourself in? Wait, but then it says a teacher kidnapped him, but then it says that his father confessed. Seowon's grandmother. Don't believe a word of what he says. I'll be at the station immediately. Everything he says is a lie. If I told you there's no need for lying now. Tell me what you're lying about. What if I told you there's no need for lying now? What if your lie, it's the bad kind? The kind that's only gonna hurt Auntie and Seowon? Why is not saying anything a lie? If I tell you, if I say what really happened, then Auntie sounds like the bad guy. I'm guessing Auntie is referring to Shin Hye-jung, maybe? I don't know, or the mom. She's a good person. It's my fault, not Auntie's. I wonder if it was a horrible accident or something. Okay, what's this? Brother confessing, maybe? Maybe that's why the dad surrendered, so the brother wouldn't get in trouble. Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both the children were at the playground. Youngo said he was Seowon the whole time, but that he had no idea where she'd gone. So I scolded him, "You're not making any sense." I was so desperate that I was harsh with him. Even though it's my fault Seowon disappeared, this must be Hye-jung. I failed them both. Please don't ask Youngo for information. He won't tell you anything. Yes. Okay. Okay, so... Because remember... He said Auntie told him to lie. Here we see... It's not my fault. It's my fault, not Auntie's. I started crying and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. She told me not to say anything at all. Just like the monkey you saw at the temple. So Auntie must be Hye-jung. And Hye-jung is a caregiver. I need a key. Is this not a fucking key? This thing I have up here? Oh, I'm still missing a little bit. I take after her. Also. Yes, I know what this is. And then we go to... I forgot to do this one earlier. This is from the Apollo store only. When the cards was gone. He stole the greeting card. Or actually, were the consolation cards. Lie. Death. Give me another hashtag so it can be trending. Let's see, playground. Fuck me. Okay, well, I'm close to a breakthrough, I think. I have to open the lock. Shit. Okay, I need to put some of these in order because I think I really need a key. At this point, pre-entrance. Good night, Tomo, rest well. Okay. I think we should go through these and try and sort some of them in order. Okay. Can you tell me what happened? Nah. Can you now tell me what happened when you last saw Seowon? Okay, that sounds more like it's in order than this. Thank you for telling me. It's okay if you don't want to talk. Maybe this is near the beginning. At least he doesn't have much, so... There you go. Well, we on the night? Pain. My brain is physically hurting trying to decipher all of this. Oh, please, I have a key. Yes, give me the... Actually, is this the one that I want to use it for? Have you played this before, Tacos? For context, this is like a mystery game. Any reporting of this to the authorities? Abuse? This is a mystery game. We're trying to like work backwards to figure out the circumstances behind this crime. I think the father's dialogue is fucked, guys. It's so long. Look at this. It's Jover. Okay, well... Seowon, alright. We need to get more of his. How old was Seowon when Shin Hye-jung came to take care of her? I have not, but it was lured in by mystery game. Working backwards can be tough. It is tough, especially since... look at this. So basically, here, I'll give you the little rundown of what we have here. So Seowon is a girl that went missing, And we are... The context, I guess, at the beginning of the game is an officer that confronts an officer that worked on this case 12 years later regarding the circumstances, right? And Seowon's father said, like, please don't look for her, just the market is unsolved because this case is still unsolved. And then there are a couple players here. Seowon's mother, we don't know if this Seowon's mother is a biological mother or a remarried woman or what. Ex-English teacher Cho Guija, which is the grandmother, Cho Myung-ho, which is the brother of Seowon. Seowon was like a 7-year-old girl, and Myung-ho was a little bit older than her, I think 3 or 4 years older. I don't know what those. Hyejong was a caregiver for Seowon because Seowon was born very, very premature. She was born at 5 months. No, I don't want to use a key on this one. Apollo Stationery, this is the owner of the stationery store that was right outside the playground where she went missing. And this is a kindergarten teacher. City Hall, because City Hall apparently in Korea phones if you know, to make sure that there's a proper reason why kids aren't going to school. So if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Crying, hurt, divorce, we don't have any of those. We have these hashtags that can link to conversations. There's a lot, bro. There's so fucking much. And... oh, shit. Okay. I want to know more about Myung-ho because I feel like there's more than he's letting on. No problem. So we use these hashtags to link certain things like this, which disappoint me. And this, which also disappoints me because some of them need to be unlocked. Some of them you unlock with cross-examining them. Others you just get for free. The blue ones you get for free. Well, not for free, but you have to use a hashtag and you can only use it once. I think I already used this one. Yeah, I couldn't do it. So I'm trying to see what I have. And then you kind of put things in the right order to see. Well, okay, let's re-examine this one. Okay, so this was the day of. This is the day she went missing, February 3rd of 2012. Seowon loves getting candy there. This doesn't seem right. This should be much later, you know? Yeah, sorry, it's gonna be hard for you to follow since it's a bit late into it. Well, I don't know how long this is. I think it's pretty short, but we're 3 hours in, so you tell me. Although I think I was yapping the first hour. Chat, confirm. If only the father were illiterate. Bro, I'm gonna become illiterate from looking at this. It's mandatory for kids to go to school in, if I remember correctly, in Korea, otherwise falling into delinquency, domestic issues. It's not like in the West where skipping is completely fine. Actually, I think it might be illegal here, but they just don't do anything about it. At least if I remember correctly. I could be mistaken though. The umbrella you mean. Wait. Wait, jeez. You say the umbrella you mean. That means it was picking off of a previous conversation. Is there a special meaning to Seowon's name? The umbrella you mean. Okay, so the umbrella is the item that Myung-ho always carries, and that's because his mom made a promise with him. But something's not right. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? Where did he say that? Leave the case unsolved. I'm missing something here. I've given up on trying to keep up. It's okay. You know what? When I eventually solve this, I'm gonna give you a TLDR at the end. So don't worry about it. You can just listen to my melodic voice as I go through all this. You're turning yourself in. This would have had to be further down. This does not make sense to be here. Yes. Oh, so this was the next day. Okay, so this was the February 4th at 4:32. 4:32 p.m. And then... let's see. She's not exactly family, is she? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense to be here either, I think. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? I did because I needed the money. No, this sounds like it's from the teacher, because the teacher was apparently... oh, but maybe the teacher was divorced? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm getting close to getting another key here. You're turning yourself in. What is this? I got a call from my mother. Seowon's grandmother. She said, I'm at the store. I'm on the line. Stay on the line. I'm on my way. Could you tell me what happened? Playground. Is there anything I can do with this word? Okay, that's a lot. I'm at the store outside the condo complex. Maybe that's actually the... But she said daughter. Maybe it's actually on the dad's side? I don't know. I'm confused. No, this doesn't seem right. Something seems off about this. I'm confused here. You're welcome, my young servant. Let's see. She said, I'm at the store outside the condo complex on the security card, saying the fire alarm was going off in the house. Security guard went over. This is around when she went missing, by the way, Seowon. Mom said she could get to the playground and pick up Seowon faster than she could get home, so I should rush over to her house and make sure everything was fine at her place, that she would be there soon. She said that made the most sense. She was going to wait for me with Seowon outside the building. I went to Mom's house and the security guard was there. I pulled the door open for him. No, I think this was a mom, right? I really need to get her shit in order. Yeah, okay, so that was a mom. Okay. Maybe this isn't right. Oh! What if we were doing this wrong? Maybe this was actually... Maybe this was actually after Seowon was supposedly okay. And she was lying. Wait, no. No, because she wandered off. Seowon's father, but he won't pick up. It's not out of the ordinary. We only meet her for birthdays. Something is not revealed about her Gangseok. Okay, so that is him. Maybe that's why her name hasn't been put here yet, because it needs to be explicitly stated like this. Because we actually had the teacher's name mentioned before, but it was only just now unlocked, right? What's up, Nikki? How you doing? What was the name? No. Maybe we should try and... It seems like we've corrected a lot of these. So let's try unlocking one of these. This one. I'm curious about this. Playground, especially since I think we did have a couple playground ones. Name. These ones are crossed out. There we go. Here we go. It's not your fault, Myung-oh. Nobody in your family is responsible for this. But I told Auntie not to come to the playground. I told her to stay away. I could take Seowon without her. It is my fault. I'm the one who made Auntie go away. Just, if we were all at the playground together, we look like a family. And Mom would see Seowon call Auntie Mom. I know Mom's not really watching us from heaven. I know she was lying. But... Oh, I see. Okay. So this is the mixed feelings that they were talking about from Myung-oh regarding Hyejong, because remember the dad was like, maybe I relied on Hyejong too much, because Hyejong is not actually the like wife or anything. She's a caregiver for or like a nanny for them, right? But Seowon calls her mom, and Myung-oh is older than her, so he was around mom, like Seowon's mom more, their mom, and he feels like he's betraying them. And my videos, of which I have two. I have a wide selection. I didn't want her to be sad. It's not Auntie's fault. I'm the one who told her not to come with us. Hey Crispy, how you doing? So this must be the truth. I guess. Seems I can't get his stuff in order. Okay, well that's in order. What if I told you there's no need for lying now? It's all my fault. I think these ones might go together. Yeah. This was the 5th. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Maybe this was after. No? Please don't lie to me. Didn't Auntie... You say that Auntie was telling the truth? Maybe that is... No? Is that why she was spying on the kid? Oh, yeah, maybe. I think so. Because she wanted to make sure they were okay. Can you tell me now what happened was when you last saw Seowon? Okay. This is also the 5th. Oh, it looks like I've gotten another key. Okay, this was the 3rd. This was the 5th. Maybe there's a 4th. Third. Okay. Did I connect all of these? Am I a Giga Chad? I actually am. I'm having a time. My brain hurts, but imagine how many calories I'm burning with this brain activity. Because my brother kind of didn't want her to go with them because he felt if his mom, a biological mom, saw his sis calling her mom, that would be a betrayal. Yep. That's my interpretation. Yes, use this one. I need hurt. I need hurt right now. Stationery store, candy. Can someone give Quispy a TLDR? Oh, actually. Because I literally just gave one. Please don't lie to me, Myung-oh. Didn't you say that Auntie was telling the truth? Auntie told me that lying's not about what's good, but what's necessary. She said lying wasn't always a bad thing. It's the bad lies that are really bad. She said she'd watch over me from heaven. She said she'd watch over us even after she died. Oh, Mom said that. But that was a lie, right? There's no such thing as heaven. But Seowon doesn't know that. She's so stupid. Mom was lying. But does that mean that Mom was a bad person? I think this goes up here. Oh my god! We're popping off! Look, it's one singular line, baby! Oh my god! We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray, now we have to do it a million more times. Fuck me. Okay. So we're basically trying to work backwards to figure out what happened. Because their daughter went missing. These two's daughter, they went missing. This is the teacher who supposedly kidnapped her. This is the mom who was supposedly paid by the grandmother. I'm so confused. It's... No, detective, you can't. Something's a lot missing. Candy. Oh, this is one I don't have, right? Yeah, give me that. And we use these hashtags to link conversations and thoughts that we remember from the past. This isn't your fault as much as it isn't Myung-oh's fault. I almost forgot to congratulate you. Happy birthday, Miss Shin. Today is your birthday, correct? I know this may not be the best time, but I think you should know. I paid a visit to the stationery store Myung-oh goes to for Seowon's candy, and I spotted this. Apparently, Myung-oh picked up Seowon's usual candy and a birthday card. The owner said he took a long time trying to decide which to get. Oh, it was a birthday card that he got! I wondered why he'd get a birthday card of all things, but now I understand. Shoot, wait, there's a red ring. Wonder what this is for. Thank you. I always thought Myung-oh hated me. I was trying to take his mother's place. But I assume that's what he thought. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better, knowing how badly he'd been hurt. Detective? What happens to Seowon's mother now? Oh shit. When did Seowon's mother leave you? But this... Wait a second. Okay, maybe he's the ex-English teacher is also the ex-husband of Seowon's mother? Maybe we'll get her name here. Why is it there? When did Seowon's mother leave you? We've been divorced for about 5 or 6 years. I'm a monster. Oh! Did they divorce when she was pregnant? It says 5 or 6 years. Maybe she was almost 7. I'm a monster, aren't I? Abandoning my wife when she needed me most. But at the same time, I thought it was all for the best. Oh, that's why she was talking shit about him, bro. Maybe? That we reached our limit. That we'd only hurt each other if we kept on living like this. That's what I told myself. When our eyes met, I would face the emptiness inside. And it was excruciating. Because I knew that void could never be filled. If only we could have cried it out together and kept each other going. But we struggled to help each other. We were making no progress at all. And one day, we realized that it hurt more to deal with our pain together than alone. So we chose to go our separate ways. That was our decision. To run from our wounds instead of confronting them. To let the blade drop on the guillotine. Huh. Do I have a key? I don't. Interesting. Okay, so... maybe he's the biological father of Seowon and Myung-oh? Wait a second here. We'll go back to the certificate. Maybe he adopted them and took them under. And that's why the registration was done later. But she died in 2012. Doesn't make sense. Let's see. This one's there. When did Seowon's mother leave you? Okay, that's the only one I have there. The dad's ones are an absolute mess. Okay. The umbrella, you mean? If they divorce... I'm so confused. Maybe this is actually him. Maybe? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I don't have enough information. And that's why it won't let me do it. Okay. Seowon is dead. She's been dead the whole time. Maybe this is actually from him. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? Okay. Mother has contacted you. That man was never one for prayer. Turned himself in. Okay, this is new. Oh shit. Can't access this, right? I have to open the lock. I don't know which lock it's referring to. Is Seowon alright? Men are pretty when they cry. She says she'd had a great time at Auntie's house, and that when she missed me, she was brought straight back home. I'm sorry I didn't contact you sooner. I knew you were out there watching, earth searching, but I was too caught up in the moment. I didn't ask any questions. All I knew was that my daughter was gone for 3 days, but now she's back. And I know this sounds strange, but all I could say was thank you over and over again. I could bow 100 times over and it wouldn't be enough. Someone's back, completely unharmed. And that's good enough for me. Detective. Seowon is... well, she's been hurt in the past, and I can only blame myself for adding yet another wound to her young heart. Tell me, did that man surrender to the police? Okay, so... let's see here. He did this... the 5th. He confessed this the 5th. So, but that doesn't necessarily mean he did it the 5th. You know what I mean? Leave the case unsolved. Maybe Seowon is alright, but they just have her register as a missing person so that they can get away from the mom. What do you guys think? What? What did I do? The umbrella. This seems like it would be... yeah. The 5th. 7:51. What do you mean it says 3 days ago from the 5th? Oh, I meant 2 days. Well, technically if you go 3, 4, 5, depending on when it starts. Let's see, did he? Oh yeah, he says 3 days ago. So then it would be... wait, hold on, let me re-register. My brain's a jumble right now. To be fair, I'm keeping track of a lot of information, chat. Where is it? Here, the umbrella. Seowon, alright? Sorry I didn't contact you. I knew you were out searching, but I was too caught up in the moment. When she said that she missed me, she went straight back home. All I knew was that my daughter was gone for 3 days, but now she was back. This is really soon then. My daughter was gone for 3 days and then she's back, but she went missing on the 3rd. Yeah, so I was right. 3, 4, 5. They counted it as 3 days. Because this is the... he said that on the 5th. But why does it say Auntie's house? When... here... 7:36. So, okay. Welcome back, Nori. I mean, it's supposed to be a short game. So, I don't know if I make a good detective. Probably not. I'm like weirdly observant sometimes. Other times, no. I also really want to believe the best in people, so... I'm kind of naive. 7:32. 7:36 on the 5th. He says that he brought them back. Okay. Huh. Okay, so then 7:51. Maybe this dude said it first, and then the police officer... welcome back, tacos. Or the police officer, because this was before 7:36 on the 5th. He says that he kidnapped the child and he brought them back. Then she phones the dad, and he says at 7:51, I'm sorry I didn't contact you sooner. I knew you were searching, but I was just grateful she was back. So maybe she did a follow-up call to him. Check the brother's testimonies and dates to see how it all fits. Let's see. 3rd, 7 or 6:32, 6:38, 6:43 on the 4th, or on the 3rd. There's nothing on the 4th. The 5th, 3:32. Auntie was telling you the truth. Telling the truth. And Auntie refers to Hyejong, the caregiver. Okay, well this is before, technically. This is before she came home. 3:41, because she came home at 7. Right? We know you weren't at the playground. Hyejong's location when Seowon vanished. It's gonna be photos, isn't it? Nope, not that one. Where is it? No. We're trying to find the proof. Is it here? No. I'm getting fucked in the ass. No, it's not this one. Where is it? I don't remember the photo of... Oh, wait. She said something suspicious. Oh no. It's this one, right? No? Oh wait. Oh, I see. I was mistaken. We know you weren't at the playground. Hyejong's location when... Oh, this is from Myungho's statement then. Right? I'm the one who told her not to come with us. What? Yeah, she didn't come. I told Auntie not to come to the playground. I told her to stay away. Am I mistaken? Maybe it's from the Apollo store owner? Let's see. He said, Myungho's managed quite well. You're back, which means you're still searching. There's something else. Favorite brand? No. Where is it? I'm using all my brain power right now. Maybe I should go back to school. Then I could be miserable with student loan debt. Instead of just miserable with no debt. Good night, Patrick. Rest well. Excuse me. We know you weren't at the playground. Hyejong's location when Seowon vanished. How do we know that? How do we know that you weren't at the playground? Oh, fuck me. Maybe it's from something she said. I always thought Myungho hated me. His mother was picking up supplies. No. It's normal for kids his age to be thinking of himself? No. Wait. Oh, this isn't from him. This must be... His mother was picking out supplies. No. That's from the Apollo store owner. I think. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Roro. That the brother said so, but... Then... It did not work. Where is it? Nope, nope. Nope, nope. I'm looking for it. Maybe, did I put it here? Where did it say 3 or 4 years? I swear I saw it. That's from the Apollo Store owner. Okay. Okay, no, that's for Hyejong. This one. This is it. This is the one where it goes to the Apollo Store owner. Hello, Lita, my love. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello, readers. I'm Amaya Whisper. I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR, and I bully my chat. And I'm currently putting my singular brain cell into overdrive, trying to figure out this mystery. What were you guys up to? You've eaten? What did you eat? Oh, now I'm kind of hungry. There's some butter chicken downstairs I can get. Not the pasta, because my dog ate all the pasta, and that was really cool, and I really appreciated that. But whatever, man. That's totally cool. What were you guys up to? Okay, context. So I'm playing a mystery game where you work backwards to try and figure out what the heck happened. And, we're trying to figure out, I guess, what happened with this kidnapping. And so we're linking statements from the past to who, I guess, said them and stuff. Please. Please. Thank you! I was like, and we're trying to figure out what really happened, because this is the only place, or the only, I guess, case as left unsolved. Oh, you were cooking? What did you cook? I'm gonna go look. I'm a look. I'm nosy. Now I'm hungry too. It's really interesting. It is very difficult though. Oh fuck. I have to go into my subscribed feeds. Why is it not alphabetical? Fuck, because I have my keyboard cover on because I'm using my tablet for some of this. Let's see. What were you doing? Prepare my meals. God damn it, woman. I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what the meal prepared was. But I hope that you guys had a great time and Lita enjoyed her food or is about to enjoy her food. I'm suffering. I want to know what happened. Okay, well, this is going to be earlier on. Oh, thank God. Because this is the 3rd and that's the day she was kidnapped. What the heck? Wait. How's Myung-oh feel? Maybe this would be later. Nar? City Hall, you said. Oh, why are you here? You're not supposed to be there. That's right, Chief. How are you? Oh, what the heck? Should be here. Right? I'm from the Hwamyeong City Hall Administrative Office. There's not really much to say here. I don't really know where this goes. I have a feeling we're missing some stuff. I'm trying to put them in the right order, but I think that's... maybe we don't have enough information for now to do that. Right now, we think the mom is pretty sus. Like, because of this conversation. And, like, a lot of other things. And the detective was also suspicious of her. I'm doing pretty good. Could always be better, could always be worse. You know, we do how we do. I'm just trying to take it easy where I can. Let's see. See, your mother has contacted you. It's exactly as you heard. Maybe coming to the police station together. Has contacted you. Is there a mention from the grandmother about when she contacted her? This was the 4th. The 4th she spoke with her. Oh, cried. I'm crying IRL right now. Keys Unsolved. I don't think this will unlock anything. Yeah, lock. Some of these, like, use the hashtags to kind of direct the conversation, but some of them have, what do you call it? Other things that you need to figure out first. Oh, shoot. Ah, over here. I can't think of any more connected memories. Really? That's the first time we've gone that. Huh. Okay, calling? Okay, fuck you. God damn it. Okay, well, are you serious? How is there not enough information yet? Despite how much of a mess it is to keep everything in focus, it's pretty engaging. At least it feels like it is. I'm trying to like keep you guys updated with how the thoughts develop and why. Like right now I'm just trying to find like a conversation. Okay, so it looks like I don't have any blue thoughts left, and the blue ones are free, or at least they only require a hashtag. So what we're gonna have to do is we need to get a little more to unlock a key up here, and then we use a key to unlock something else and get a thing. We still don't know the day her mother was discharged. So maybe I should just experiment here with the order.
Aww,
something is not correct.
Comfort food.
Thank you very much for the comfort food, Dono. I'll use it wisely. Oh my god! Thank you! Now I have the key. Alright, let's see. What was this conversation? This was on the 4th, the day after she was kidnapped in the afternoon. Senior Inspector, you would be Seowon's mother, correct? I'm just here to see Seowon if that's alright. What? That doesn't make sense. Hold on a second. She was kidnapped on the 3rd, but this conversation takes place on the 4th. But they didn't find out that the teacher or the ex-husband kidnapped her and brought her. She wasn't brought back until the 5th, right? So that means she lied about it. Right? Yeah, I told you it was sus. I told you. What the heck? See, look. First, she must be tired, the poor thing. Seowon and I were out and about all day yesterday. She slept in this morning too. I swear, kids grow up so fast. She's barely gotten so much taller, or she's gotten so much taller that barely anything fits anymore. I had to do all her shopping at once. I'm sorry, Detective. You might have to wait a while before she wakes up. And then look. Where is it? Come inside, fast asleep, see? Oh, I suppose you can't really tell under that blanket. I told you guys from the beginning this was suspicious. I'm like, I bet she wasn't really there. But this doesn't make sense. Okay. This is the 5th. Okay, so this needs to go above. Because here, I will show you why this doesn't make sense. Because... What? Okay, so here is Seowon alright on the 5th of February. She said she had a great time at Auntie's house, and that she said she was missed, and that she said when she said she missed me, she was brought straight back home. I'm sorry I didn't contact you sooner. I knew you were out searching, but I was too caught up in the moment. And she was missing the 3rd. She was missing the 3rd. Does Seowon have any favorite places near the playground? Unless they just had this conversation later. Because here's the dude who kidnapped her supposedly and was paid to kidnap her, which I think is actually her ex-husband, her mom. And he says on the 5th, where is Seowon now? Because the police don't know that, or at least the investigator doesn't know where she is on the 5th. And then he says she's with her family. I made sure she had something to eat for dinner before I dropped her off. Once I brought her to the playground where I first found her, she knew exactly how to get home. Detective, I was being stupid. I was stupid to kidnap her. I'm still being foolish now, having the nerve to feel guilty about it all. The girl's father, he pulled the girl tight into his arms and wept. I knelt in front of him in apology. And that was right before the detective did the follow-up. Later, Callum, enjoy your dinner. He did the follow-up here, which you can see... here, see? Like 20 minutes later, is Seowon alright? Talking to the dad. The investigator says that. She says she had a great time at Auntie's house. When she missed me, she'd come back. I know this sounds strange, but all I could say was thank you over and over again. I could bow 100 times over and it wouldn't be enough. Oh. What if the mom actually was the one that kidnapped her? Because he says, the dad says to keep her away from the mom. See, look. Where is it? Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. Seowon is gone. She was just at the playground. What if the mom kidnapped her then? But wait, no. But she said that she was with her. That doesn't make sense. Got a call from my mother. She said, I'm at the store. I see your mother has contacted you. The man was never... Maybe this goes above. Let's see. Yeah. Do you really think Kim Gang-seok, which is the ex-English teacher and her ex-husband, is the culprit? I don't know. Do you really suspect him, detective? Even if you were in financial trouble, because Kim Gang-seok was apparently paid by her grandmother, this is her grandmother, to kidnap her child, Seowon. Auntie is the caregiver. That's why, like, he says here, Auntie's house. Maybe this is like a psychosis thing. Someone here is mentally ill. I do not mean that in a derogatory way. I straight up mean like someone is not right. Okay. 5th. Bring this down. 5th again. Okay, this is the 5th. Wait, is this... Oh, this is also the 5th. 2015. Oh. Okay, so there must be conversations missing in between. 4th. So this is the one in between. This is on the 5th, early afternoon. That's the 5th evening. Okay. This one's actually 3 long ones. Is that really possible? There you go. Alright, so now we have this. This is one long one, separated here. 5th. The 5th. That means there's pieces missing in between almost 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. And this is literally just 2 pieces. We got all these together. Okay, and I assume these also are the correct person too, because otherwise I wouldn't do that. Okay. Alright, maybe we should reread all this now that we have it. Okay, I was right to have this at the beginning. Yep. Checking on the mom. You received notice from the school board, correct? It says in her attendance that she didn't attend pre-entrance day. I'm just here to check in and make sure everything's all right. The world's a dangerous place. Okay. School. I have to open a lock. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the locks that we have. When you report any of this to the authorities versus pre-entrance day absentees list. This one has been here for a while. Maybe we should just get this one. There's also birthday linking it, so I'm pretty sure we have that. Oh, it says, oh, it highlights on the mini-map where it is. Thank God. Okay. I did not realize that before. I've been looking around manually. Like, you can see here. I want to know if you can see, but like, I can see. Pre-entrance day absentee list. Number of absentees 4. List of absentees. Name, date of birth. Seowon. Date of birth. Kimbom. Hwang In-chul. Kim Seowon. Kim. I knew it! I knew it! Kim Gang-seok. I knew it! That's why she was re-registered, because she has the dad's last name now. Hold on a second. I've already found fragments of it. I knew it! Someone was not related to someone. She was kidnapped by her mother on her birthday? Kim Seowon. Yeah, because that was entrance day. Hwang In-sol, Kim Bom. I don't know if these people are relevant. Name. Okay. Let me think. It's because it says Kim Seowon, and she was born February 4th. Wait, no. This is April. This is April. You silly boys, this is April. April 3rd is her birthday. Right? Where is it? Where's the thingy-mabobber? Tell me. Tell me the truth. I mean, that would have been... Okay. There we go. Hospital discharge, I will try it. Okay. Hold on. Something's not mathing here. Okay, so this is a familial certificate, and here they have the last name Choi, and then this was registered the 12th, or 2012. Wait, she even has a new birthday. Choi Seowon, August 1st. Wait, maybe I misread it. No, it says date of birth. Kim Seowon. So Hojun. Kim Seowon. Yeah. But then her birthday here is April 3rd, 2004. Huh? She got a new birthday and a new name? That seems unnecessary. That doesn't sound right. Well, I mean, let's try it. April 3rd. We'll try it here. It was the discharge date. Okay, kidnapping phone call. Is it really the lunar calendar cucking me, bro? I swear to God. Cause the birthdays in Korea are different, and this is a Korean game. But it still didn't explain the thing. Cause even with, oh well, they did say 5 or 6, so maybe. Yeah, but what would be consistent? She would be consistently 7 in Korean age, because 7 is actually 6. Wait, you mean Seowon was taken because she was mistaken for Miss Song Min-young's late daughter? What? Ask Min-young what happened. Min-young! This bitch is Min-young! Right? Wait, she said she heard someone call Seowon's name and finally found her after going from one playground to the next. She said she heard someone call Seowon's name and finally found her. It was a boy, probably the girl's mother or brother. He was telling her to wait right here, Seowon. She didn't tell me anything else, but I can guess what happened. Min-young must have gone and brought her back, like a mother picking up a child who'd gone out to play. The girl was so sweet too. Calling my daughter auntie. Oh my god! Maybe she's auntie. Wait, no. But the thing is, the person who usually refers to auntie is Choi Myung-oh, and Choi Myung-oh it was proven that when he referred to auntie, he was talking about Hyejong, right? Okay, we'll have to reread that. I'm sorry, detective, I really am. I should have called right away, but then I couldn't bear to do it. Not until you paid that visit. After you dropped by, I was terrified. My hands were shaking and I found myself dialing a number, calling Seowon's father. I told him that Minyoung seemed to have brought home a stranger's child and pleaded with him to get the girl back to her parents. What did I say about like some sort of psychosis, thinking like her child's alive or something because she lost her child? What if they're both named Seowon or something, right? And the Seowon, she is Seowon's mother, but she's not the mother of that Seowon, you know? And she actually lost her because, oh no, but the dad says she was premature too. Maybe they were both premature. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if they're the same person. Or like the same child. I told him that Minyoung seemed to have brought home a stranger's child and pleaded with him to get the girl back to her parents. Maybe this is Kim Gung-sok that she's talking about right here. And that's why Kim Gung-sok brought back the kid. Brought back Seowon. I would cause a diversion, I said, so he could get the girl away from Minyoung. The fire! That's the fire! The fire was a diversion. I know she may not be well, but I didn't want my daughter to end up a kidnapper. What did I say? I was being shameless, I know. I knew exactly what I was doing, detective. But until Seowon's father turned himself in, even though he's done nothing wrong, I thought we could act as if nothing at all happened. Sweep it all under the rug. Knowing full that Seowon's father is just as precious a child to his parents as Minyoung is to me. Okay. Let's see. There aren't that many statements from the grandmother. How Seowon's grandmother instructed for the kidnapping. Okay, let me go back. It's rewind time. I made him do it? No, maybe it was the distraction she was talking about. Where is it? No. Yeah. Playground. No, not this one. Oh shit, that's not the right one. Whatever. We know you weren't at the playground. Hyejung's location. I don't know where this is. To be honest, I don't know what this is referring to. Okay, let's see here. We'll use this one because it's at the bottom. Here. When did Miss Song Min-young set out to find Seowon? Was there anyone named Song there? I don't think so. It must have been when she got the notice saying Seowon was due to start elementary school. It pushed her completely over the edge. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Because it says here... Remember the dad says that like death can like completely break apart the family or something? We got the notice from City Hall last December. I check most of Minyoung's mail before she does, detective. We have no idea what might have set her off. But this notice about Seowon starting school... My heart nearly stopped. Had no idea that... Remember? They said Seowon was dead the entire time! That's what the... that line from earlier. They said they never reported her death. Oh my god! There it was on the document. Seowon's name printed clear. I could only imagine how it would make Minyoung feel. Oh, I'm sorry, detective. How French I pronounce her name? Oh, Minyoung? Oh yeah, I guess I think it's because I'm Canadian, probably. I'm not the victim here. I don't deserve to wallow in pity like this. I can only apologize. At the time I balked. I was frozen and Minyoung saw me and read the notice. She looked so happy. She smiled so brightly. I hadn't seen her so delighted in Well, it must have been years. The pre-entrance day was at the end of December, and Minyoung insisted we had to go out and get Seowon's uniform fitted. She was fussing about getting all her shots and picking up school supplies, and wondering why Seowon was taking so long to come home. That's when it started, I think. She went around all the local playgrounds looking for Seowon. When did she set out When did she set out to find Seowon is the achievement I got. Okay. Seowon, this is on the 5th. Huh? 8th. So this is after she spoke to the dad. After the investigator spoke to the dad. The 5th. That doesn't seem right. The 5th. No, that needs to be above. So we're missing a part between the 4th and the 5th. Well, maybe not. 4th, 5th. 2039. So that's 839. 847. This must be at the very beginning. Right? Oh, maybe it's between? But there's not enough linking it. Okay. Well, we do have another key. Use this key to open the lock. Let's take a look. Use this one. Should be here. I have the... There we go. Name. Oh, you're saying like the syllables in it? Maybe. Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? She was with us exactly 108 days. Do you guys notice that as we progress in the story, the music progresses too? That's the time Seowon lived and breathed with us. If only I could have held her at least once. Kiss those little cheeks. Or at least if I'd have been able to see her cry. And maybe I would have been able to accept it. Seowon's mother still had milk for a baby who was gone. The crib was still so warm, and it never seemed to get colder. How could I possibly file that report? Really? You guys can't hear the music? It looks really loud on OBS. Can you hear it now? Looking back, it was her name. Her name was the problem. It's my fault for coming up with that name. I can't tell you how much I regret it. Oh! Instead of giving her strength, that name marched her forward all alone like the rhino's horn straight past us, like a gust of wind. She slipped through her fingers, attached to nothing in the world at all. This is the dad. Hold on. I knew there was something fucky about the dad's lines. This is from him. From Kim Gang-sok. There you go. And the 5th. So this is after finding out and stuff. I guess this is why it was unsolved. Wait. Oh my god. This one is 2. Why'd you turn yourself in? The day Seowon died. 108 days. Someone do math. A 108 days, that's 3 months. If we go 3 months after April, that's July, right? Make yourself useful, chat. 108 days. If she was born... Oh, hold on. A calculator. If her birthday was April 3rd... Wait. I'm not sure if it's from April 3rd or if it's from August. I don't remember which one's which. I think Wait, hold on. From City Hall. I think this is the other one. So this one is the other one. This is... It must be... Where is it? Yeah, okay. April 4th... Or no, April 3rd. July 20th? Is it really? July 20. Oh, thank God. Thank you all. Fucking hate math. Alright. Why'd you turn yourself in? I feel like we're almost at the end. I feel like we pieced together a lot. But at the same time, I'm looking at this right now and I'm like, maybe not. We still don't know the relationship. Caregiver certificate of employment. What are we missing? Calling. Oh, wait, no, we do. The relationship. No, but if it was this, then... Oh, really? So I had it the entire fucking time, you... I had that piece of information for so long and it wouldn't let me unlock it. Whatever, man. Whatever. So true, Raiden. Welcome back. Thank you. It's okay, maybe one day you'll be a rich dumb rat. Caregiver certificate of employment. Caregiver Shin Hye-jong, February 6th. That's why he got the card. That's why Myung-oh got the card. 1976, female. Client Choi Dong-gong. Dong-gong. I don't fucking know. September 15th, 1972. We hereby certify that the above caregiver has been assigned to the above client since July 1st, 2009. July 1st, 2009. Certificate issued February 4th, 2012. Duty Hana Support Center. Did you happen to see this boy when he went to the playground to find Seowon? Maybe this is for the dad. Maybe not. Okay. Let's see. So, why isn't her name here yet, though? Isn't that strange? Called. Think of any more connected memories. School. Really? Okay, maybe I just don't have them. Okay, well, I'm trying, alright? It's too hard. Oh, here we go. So, these are both Seowon's mother, but they're two different children. So both of their kids are named Seowon. That's why the timeline didn't add up. I was wondering about that. Alright. 9th hour without power? Are you okay? What happened, bro? The umbrella. At least I think so. What's missing over here? 5th. This is him. This is him. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? Do you happen to see this boy? No. Maybe this goes here. But that does go to him. He must be missing some lines. I don't know where he's missing them. You know that playground near the stationery store? I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from that playground straight to the store. Oh, but something hasn't been explained with Myung-oh. Korean is so hard to pronounce, dude. At least for me. It does not click. Let's see. We have this. Hye-jong's birthday. Oh, we just got her birthday. From here. Oh, that's why. I think they wanted us to get to this later. Well, thank you for your praise. I don't fucking know this. If I heard someone say it, it'd be easier. I can't see the... Or if I could see the Hangul, almost, honestly. September 5th... Oh, no, February 6th. February 6th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... We'll use this one. Here. That's hard for everyone. Why read Korean menus in Japanese for people? Fair. Oh shit. Silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader, but Myung-ho refused to give in. So I investigated everyone I could. Residents, passerbys, local businesses, everyone. There's a little indent in the wall behind the flower beds. That's where they must have been standing. You can see the playground from there, but not the other way around. At least for the children playing there. That's where you were hiding, wasn't it? To watch over them from afar. When I went to the playground, I would hear the other mothers gossip about me and the children. Oh, I see. Myung-ho would have heard it too. I understand why people would get the wrong idea. Seowon calls me mommy, so it didn't hurt if Myung-ho hated me. I could only imagine how he felt whenever his sister called me that. A few weeks ago, Myung-ho told me to stay away from him, so I just wandered around what seemed like forever and found that spot. Myung-ho. I know he must hate the fact that I exist, but I may not be his mother, but still. I promised Won-young that I would take care of them both. And now look what's happened. I only looked away for a second. I only took a second to rest because I've been standing on my toes the whole time. So Won-young is their actual mom. The blood-related mom. I think these go underneath. Yeah. I'll say something in Korean they wouldn't understand, but if Japan has an equivalent, I use that and something they understand is brutal. Hey, but I mean, at least, like, you can flex your language knowledge, right? Right. This is a 6. Oh, this is after. I'm so grateful to her. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. I had no idea that she was keeping such a close eye on Seowon. She refused to cry. I think this is the dad. This is the dad, I think. Maybe. He's just a soft boy to me now. Maybe. Nar. I fucked up. I don't know. The dads are so hard. Later, Coven. Good night. Rest well. Hama. Who are you on the phone with the afternoon of February 3rd? Caregiver. Oh, this must have been the staff? There you go. They gave you someone better there. For a long time. I've had this one since like the beginning, but we didn't get the caregiver unlock until a while ago. In kindergarten, maybe we're missing something there. Let's see what this is. Oh, well, you know, let's skip this actually. We have a couple things here. More like I'm the only one in the room who bothers to learn other languages. I mean, it's a hard journey. Why did you turn yourself in? Mr. Kim Gang-seok, even the victim's family hasn't reported you. This isn't just about taking the fall from Miss Song Min-young, is it? I heard you reported Seowon missing. When Min-young's mother told me, I was worried for Min-young, but at the same time I was a little glad. After we got divorced, she was in therapy for a long time. She could could have gotten help back when she began to think Seowon was alive, but missing. No, as soon as Seowon passed away, Minyoung was finally discharged from the hospital on Seowon's birthday. Oh! Okay. Maybe that's why she said she doesn't call me mom. Maybe when she said she didn't call me mom, that was way after she got kidnapped. We went to visit her grave together, and as she ran her hand over the grave, her eyes were empty. There was no hope. Minyoung is still chained to that day, circling around and around that moment forever. I started to think that she'd given up completely. She was utterly spent. There was no drive left in her eyes. I began to doubt she would ever recover. I think that's why I was relieved to hear that she set out to find Seowon. Because now, at least she had something to live for. Something that would sustain her and keep her alive. It must have been hard for them both, especially the dad. Imagine your wife can't get over the fact that your child's dead, and sorry, I'm dying. And he constantly sees her looking for him or looking lifeless, and nothing he does comforts her. And he, when someone's that hard in denial, it hurts everyone around them. You hate seeing them like that. You hate having to argue. You know? Of course, Nori, I got you. Okay. So the teacher was a pseudo mom of some kids, and the real moms didn't like it. She wasn't a teacher, she was a caregiver, because a caregiver's like a nanny. So she was like the nanny for Myungho and Seowon. But Seowon, there are two Seowons. There's Seowon, who is the daughter of these two and died after 108 days because she was born very premature. And then there's the other Seowon, which is another dude's, who's this dude's daughter. And this one, because she's in denial and in grief, I called it from the beginning. Didn't I call it from the beginning that she had that she was in fucking denial and she thought her child was still alive or some shit? I called it from the very beginning. Every time, bros. Because now at least she had something to live for. Something that would sustain her and keep her alive. Maybe she knew that too, deep down. Maybe that was why she reported Seowon missing. Maybe she thought Seowon was better missing than alive, and alive than dead. That the missing persons report would anchor her to this world, just like I hoped with her birth certificate. She was grasping for a lifeline, just like me. I know this sounds ridiculous, but this is the whole reason I'm here, detective. I want to make a request. Could you please mark this missing persons case as unsolved? Please. Please let Seowon live. Let her live forever somewhere far, far away. Oh, okay, so that means this line. This is from this dad. Right? Hold on. Yeah, wait. Hold on. Kerfuffle, get out of here. Nope, you're not there. Minyoung's mother. Where was it? Why'd you turn yourself in? Okay. This goes down. There you go. And then this one. Ta-da! This is like when I called Little Misfortune, guys, at the very beginning when she was on the road. It do be like that. Let's see. Then why do we feel so guilty about it? But there's something that Myungho was lying about. Did we already figured out? I don't remember. What is the difference here? What is missing here? Your mother has contacted you. We need to sort out a lot of dads now. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea she was keeping such a close eye on Seowon. Oh, but the kindergarten teacher's testimony. I'm so grateful to her. Maybe this is... There's no way. Right? Yeah. I don't know who this goes to. I'll have to reread it. The detective's record is actually every case solved. This unsolved case and the outlier is just a fake. I think so, yes. It is kind of like a K-drama though. Maybe it's because I've watched a lot of K-dramas and I read a lot of manhwa. The switchaboos and shit. I've seen so many tropes, guys. This is one of the benefits of reading. You can spoil all media for yourself. Hyejong's location when Seowon vanished. Let's see. Oh fuck, this one was a pain in the ass. I don't think I got this one. Condo hallway? No. Never leave the children alone. Oh wait, she said it. I remember. Shit, I looked away for a second. What? Then what is it? But that's when she vanished. Hyejong's location. Oh, maybe it's a picture. Hold on, maybe is she... So Song Min-young stole a child because she thought it was her child that she did not process the grief of, but it turns out her child's been dead the entire fucking time. Where is it? Oh, I'm looking for the picture, but I think I tried it last time and it didn't work. Am I mistaken? Let me try again. Yeah, the flower bed. That's what I was trying to look for. The picture of her peeping over the flower bed. Fuck. Did I move it? I hope to God not. I don't remember these. Oh, here. See, it didn't work! But maybe she says it. Oh, okay, she had to say it. So I did have it the whole time. I just didn't use the correct one. Okay. Wait, let me go back. We know you weren't at the playground. Here you go. What a stupid thing. Whatever. We got it now. I understand you didn't want to cause Myung-oh any more guilt, but you should have known better. How did you know? I told him he didn't need to say anything. He knows he doesn't have to tell you. It wasn't his fault Swan's missing. It wasn't your fault, Myung-oh. I should have been watching you even if you didn't want me close by. That's what I told him. Oh, Hyejong is so nice, bro. Yeah, I'm a master detective now. I made sure he knew that I was the one who lost Soul, not him. Okay, the 6th. Hmm? 6th. That's a lot. 6th, and then this is the 3rd. Oh, I see. Alrighty, what is this? This is Apollo Stationery. How does Myung-oh feel? Your station searched the park and the neighborhood, right? Oh, look at this, guys. I have no more. I have no more left. It's just about putting things in the right order to the right people. See? There are no colors or anything. Okay. But I have another key. Maybe there's going to be more to unlock? Okay, well, let's look at this. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea she was keeping such a close eye on someone. So this has to be someone other than Hyejong. That kindergarten teacher's... But why does it say kindergarten teacher? I thought it was the dad, but I don't know. Okay, well, this third will probably be correct, or the first. It's kindergarten teacher's testimony. The umbrella, you mean, right? This one is the 4th at 4:32. This one's the... What? This doesn't make sense. The 3rd at 7:30 or 5:35. 5:42 on the 3rd. And that's connected to the 4th at 4:32. This one is the 4th at 4:47. There must be something that goes in between that, but what would go in between that? Okay, well, this clearly isn't him. Something Seowon always says to me, Mommy's the saddest person in the world. Oh, so I thought it was Kim Gun-seok, but it didn't fit here before. Maybe I was missing something. Cause no, this doesn't make sense either. Maybe this is the teacher, but it doesn't make sense because it says kindergarten teacher here. I don't know. I'll try. No. This is so confusing, bros. Who does this belong to? I don't know. One second. I'm hungry. Should I eat? But I feel like I'll get heartburn if I eat. The heck is this? Oh, I did not know you could do that. The brother? Oh, maybe. Let's try. I think he does have some... Nope. His is almost all done. It's just this. Oh, maybe this is the... Maybe it's because I'm missing other pieces. Here, let's try this one. Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playgrounds to find Seowon? You know that playground near the station? I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from the playground straight to the store. I remember wondering why Seowon was sticking so close to that boy. Does that boy have something to do with the case? Who would this be? It wouldn't be Hyejong. Maybe it's the mom. I think it's the mom. It's the mom. Yeah. Because she was very ignorant of who Young-oh was. So that makes sense. Hers is all done. Okay, what's this one? And then this... What do you mean it's all your responsibility? Maybe this was before. Claims to be the culprit behind the disappearance. It must have been when she got noticing the 5th. This is later. So the grandmother, because this is not obviously fitting, right? The grandmother is missing something between the 5th at 8 p.m. and... or the 5th at 8 p.m. and the 5th at 6 p.m. Something between that time. I mean, not that we have the time right now, but, you know. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea she was keeping such a close... Maybe this is the mom, but she's fucking delusional. But she has everything. So that doesn't make sense. The dad. What does he have here? Is his... Oh no, he has a separate one here. This one didn't fit though. This one did not fit with the dad. Who would this... Who would this be? Oh shit. The fifth? What do you mean? You just say the fifth. Fifth. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea she was keeping such a close eye on Seowon. There's something Seowon always says to me. Mommy's the saddest person in the world. She never says it when her father is around, of course. Maybe this is... Hyejong? I thought I put this here. Was I mistaken? Are you serious? I thought I put it there before. I guess I'm mistaken. Because he says when... She says when her father isn't around, so... It's impossible for it to be him. I swear I thought I put it there, but I guess not. Okay, how does Myung-oh feel? Must be a big change for him. Maybe this is from the dad. And that's a intro to the umbrella situation or conversation. Yep, I was right. I have 2 keys stacked. What is this? She's dead now. Okay, so he's missing a piece here. Maybe this is actually from the mom. Let's see. It's actually from the mom. That doesn't make sense either. Was this Seowon? Seowon's been dead the whole time. Maybe this is from the grandmother. I think this is from the grandmother. Okay, so that was right. These are the only 2 left. Called. Nothing. No more. Maybe I need to find more words or something. Okay. Okay, so there are 3 breaks now. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? She's dead. Okay, that's missing something. This is the 5th at 8 p.m. This is 6 p.m. Okay, maybe that's why it didn't fit. Because... Yeah, because I didn't have these ones yet. That's why I couldn't fit. So now she's all done. And then this one... Maybe this is actually from the grandmother. Oh no, this makes sense. Is this from him? No. Seowon was born at 23 weeks. Her mother... I was thinking of the old saying... Exactly with us 108 days. Divorce. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. When was the last time you saw Seowon's father? Did you call him often? What's that man got to do with Seowon going missing? We cut off all contact years ago. The nerve of him walking out after what happened to that girl. Detective, what I mean is... Seowon was always sickly, but that man divorced my daughter, leaving her alone to care, or leaving her to care for the poor baby alone. Well, he's not the sort of man who'd take her away from under her mother's nose. Please, it's nothing serious, really, detective, really. Interesting. I'm a little confused here. Let me think. have 3 keys now. Okay. She's so happy. This is from the mother. Minyoung, what happened? It was a boy, probably her brother telling her to wait. Kidnapper. You're not being contrite, you're lying to me. I have to open the lock. Yeah, but I want to open the lock. Okay. Divorced. Alright, explain to me how you took Seowon. I was a junior high school English teacher all my career, ever since I finished teacher's college and military service. But after the divorce, I quit my job at the school and started tutoring and doing cram school gigs. And well, my income isn't particularly stable. I need the money. I'm sorry. I went to the playground intending to kidnap any child who seemed to be alone. I was there for more than 30 minutes and saw a little girl playing by herself, so I lied to her. But once I brought her with me, I got scared. I didn't even know how I would even ask her parents for a ransom. That's how it was. I was afraid and decided to stop, nothing more. Okay, will you let me lock it now? Yay, open, sing. Okay, you're not being contrite, you're lying to me. And this is the grandmother. We're so close. But you're not being contrite, you're lying to me. Who was around when Seowon was taken? What was she wearing? And which direction did you take her? You couldn't answer any of these questions, Mr. Kim Gang-seok. This confession that you're the kidnapper, it could take away Miss Song Min-young's chance to repent and seek forgiveness for herself. We can't wait for her to recover before setting things right. Now she'll be racked with guilt. Could you live with that on your shoulders? Your ex-mother-in-law is in the next room. She told us everything, considering how she might feel having to just reported her own daughter to protect you. You've been financially supporting your ex-wife's therapy all these years under the pretext of child support. This won't be much different. Just take a step back and support her from afar. This is so sad. She has a long battle ahead of her, being treated in custody. Detective, where did it all go wrong? Did I mess up from the beginning? Seowon's name. I never should have given her that name. Good night, Ryan and rest well. Now do you understand why Kim Seowon is still missing to this day? Yeah. Wait, but those weren't in order. No, I still had some more to go in order. Fuck. So, this is the investigator that worked on this case 12 years ago. This is the new cop that showed up. Whether she's real or not, we cannot determine. I don't know. Great work, ma'am. Now you remember everything. It might be like a product of her own, like, brain. You know, you understand why Seowon's case was never solved after all this time. Thank you for telling me that she came home safely, and I didn't doom a little girl to her death. Thank you. Truly. I remember how surprised I was when I first saw this case. Everyone involved was lying for one reason or another, whether it was to protect a loved one or to keep a promise to someone important. I mean, I said that too. I'm saying. And what about you, Your Honor? She keeps saying Your Honor. Plot twist, what if she's like actually in trouble for this and she's been in jail this entire time? I don't think that would happen, but you never know. Are you keeping a secret for someone just like them? A seized child? What do you mean seized child? Actually, yes. For your sake. Use a key to open it. Is this the young version of her or something? What the heck? Her daughter? I don't know. Who this? Madame. This is the plot twist, bros. A secret I've been keeping for your sake. It's been 12 years now. Or maybe she was a coworker or something, I don't know. But she looks way younger. 12 years since the case, and since I retired from the missing persons team. I knew it! I was like, it's a young version of her! Oh my god, nobody ever saw this coming. I was busy for the first 5 years. A lawyer friend asked me to take on a paralegal job. It was hard work, getting used to a new position at that age. But I suppose that would only be an excuse. The truth is, I thought I'd resolved things well enough. A decent end for everyone involved. Wait, what do you mean? I put the case out of my mind for so long. But you were still chained helplessly to that lie I told. Each painful day of your life stretched out into years. I'm so sorry I'm late, Miss Song Min-young. This makes sense, because I'm like, she has the same hair color. This one I did not see coming. I will say that. Okay, so this is actually the one, and because it makes sense, because she was like super, she was really delusional about it, and maybe this is actually all happening kind of in present tense. But she says years. I don't understand. Are you trying to deceive me? Your ex-husband couldn't make it today, but I'm Jeon-kyung. Because he's at the rally outside the Human Rights Commission. I'm the one who retired from the force. I'm the one who is racked with guilt. You lived out your sentence years ago. Oh, so she did go to jail. The one who tried to die. Miss Song Min-young. Interesting. So she if I didn't get 100% achievement, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm missing one! Uncover the truth? Wait, maybe I'll Let me go back. Let me go back. Resume. Skip. Resume. Don't. Oh, thank God. Oh, the track is different now, I think. Okay. Yay! It didn't give me an achievement. It didn't give me an achievement. What? I'm devastated. Yeah, now I understand. Maybe that's why. Maybe I have to go through this again. Don't piss me off. I'm not gonna have it, Soul. Maybe if I go through all this again. Oh, fuck off. Wait. Hold on. I don't think... Maybe it will give it to us. Or maybe we have to try the other one. Maybe that's why we didn't get it. Skip. We did it. I'm gonna ban you. I'm... one. The one I'm missing is Cold Case Solved. Uncover the truth. Let's try again. Resume. I wonder if there are any other games from this developer. Skip. These are all done. I'm 90% sure, because otherwise I'd be able to move these. Right? You love this game? I just finished and I'm missing one achievement. I'm so angry. Yes. How did you get this achievement, Amoria? You finished it, right? You 100%ed it. There's 9. Wait, did you raid? I didn't get a raid notification. The true ending? Oh, hell nah, bro. You know what? I will say this, okay? I called what happened from the very beginning of the game. Chat, tell me I'm right. I said from the very beginning of the game, right, that, like, she Yeah, I did. I said at the very beginning of the game, I was like, I think that like she's in like some sort of psychosis, and a lot of, well, not a lot of mothers, but like mothers will sometimes think their child is alive when their child isn't. And I was right. I was right. Within literally like the first like 20 minutes or something of the game. I swear to God. Go back. But welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Amaya Whisper. I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR. And now I'm fucking angry because I didn't get that one achievement. I also bully my chat. Oh my God, please. Let me go back. Okay. Maybe this is it. Wait, we'll go here. Maybe that's the one. Yes, maybe this is achievement. Cold case detective. Yes. I missed it. Did you get the true ending? I think so? We didn't. This part's new. I don't know what the true ending is. Maybe this is what it is. I assume so because I had the other option where you find out that this is the cop, and then the one that says Jonggyung here is actually, oh fuck, I dropped my tens machine. The one that says Jonggyung is actually what do you call it? Song Minyoung. That's it. And she was the one who she was ill and she thought that her child was alive the entire time. 100% the puzzle area. I did. Let's see, what achievements do I have? I have promise, culprit, fault, birthday, Seowon is alright, truth, long battle, solidarity. I need cold case solved, and I assume that's this one because it says cold case detective. The cold case team doesn't usually take on cases like Seowon. The police get more than 20,000 missing children reports every year. The cold case team just doesn't have the capacity. One quiet disappearance in a sea of violent, unsolved cases. No one would have spared this case a second thought. But I couldn't tear my eyes away, not when I saw that name. What? Her name was Kim Seowon. Oh, so this is the twist. Okay, I'm like, this makes sense because, okay, so Choi Seowon is actually the daughter that she kidnapped because they have the same name as her daughter that died when she was young. I don't think I called this one. I mean, I figured that this would probably be the case, but I don't think I called this one. I think this is like classic twist. That's soul for a rhinoceros and one for origin. Just like me. We're the same age too. I think this is I think this is achievement that I'm missing. Wait, you can't mean that. Ma'am, look at my badge. It's me, Choi Seowon, the missing girl you found. So this entire time, Jonggyung thought that she was like the detective. So this is like the Delulu. And I guess she wanted to give her closure. Okay, so this has to be the true ending. It's me, Choi Seowon. Please don't cry, ma'am. Are you really her? Are you really Seowon? I'm so sorry. I failed you. I failed you completely. Don't say that, ma'am. I'll always be grateful to you. I don't deserve your gratitude. I never found you. That's only technically true. So, what do you call it? So, Song Min-young is the girl that's crying, and she kidnapped the girl who's holding her when that girl was young because Seowon has the same name as her daughter that passed away when she was a baby and she was sick. But this entire time, in piecing back all the memories backwards, Song Min-young thought that she was Jonggyung, who was a detective working on the case and left it as a cold case. You remember what Kim Seowon's grandmother said, right? Here, I even have a copy of her testimony. Senior Inspector Jung Young's visit was the reason I was sent back home. But I was only following protocol. Just doing my job. See, because she thinks that she's the investigator. I guess I was wrong about the other one then. I'm an adult now, and I know what work is like. No one followed that protocol back in the day, and I still don't. But you were different. I'm confused. Huh? You carried out your duties to the letter, even though you could have slacked off and been perfectly covered by paperwork from City Hall. That's the reason I made it back home. After all these years, I tracked down all the people involved in the case one by one. The two endings are mutually exclusive. I don't think they're entirely mutually exclusive. She thinks she said that she was only following protocol interpretation. I guess this one's the true ending though. I spoke with Kim Seowon's family, my father, my brother, and my dear mother Hyejong. Everyone asked me to pass on their thanks to you. This isn't my first time visiting you, you know? Wait, is she supposed to be the actual investigator here? Yes, I turned a blind eye to the suffering of so many people in my career. You might thank me, but I still... Alright then, let's do this. I'll set aside time for you later. Some time to look back and blame yourself and feel guilty over everything. But right now, we're racing against the clock. It took longer than I expected to piece your memories back together. This isn't our first conversation, is it? Then you know that my mind is constantly being bleached. What could possibly be more important? That's exactly the reason I need your help. Before those memories disappear again. Remember Sung Min Young? Oh, maybe so in this ending she isn't Sung Min Young. Maybe? She's actually the inspector? But I don't understand. Maybe it'll be explained. The woman who took me away and reported her daughter missing. She was sentenced to 1-year treatment in institutional custody, wasn't she? Yes, the sentence ended ages ago, but she's still in custody. But how? Once you're institutionalized, you can't be discharged without a special approval, and Song Min-young hasn't been granted a single psychiatrist's evaluation. Don't you think she needs our help? Tell me, miss. Does that mean you've forgiven Song Min-young? This isn't about forgiveness, ma'am. It's abundantly clear, even from a purely bureaucratic perspective, that we need to do something. Seowon's case is still marked as open, and no case should remain unsolved. Both endings happen, but maybe in different moments. Oh, okay, I got the achievement. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna say something different for the credits. Uh-huh. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. I think my brain is fried after playing this for like 4 to 5 hours straight. But at least we finished it. Our list of finished games is quickly increasing, guys. Well, Oh, that's why you had the extra keys then, so... Because I was like, why do I have these? Thank you, thank you! Okay, so... let me... TLDR this, I guess. I highly recommend playing this yourself, just because it's really fun to piece things together. But the detective can't be there on the other ending if she is that ill on this one. What I don't understand is why the detective mental boomed. I'm confused. Okay, ignore that. Alright. This is everything that's finished. So basically, we pieced all of this together. All of it. And then we determined what happened when, who said what. You like assign dialogue to people. And stuff. And if you want spoilers for the game, basically, Choi Dong-ung, I don't fucking know how to say this, had a daughter named Seowon. His wife died after a couple years. Song Min-young also had a daughter named Seowon, but she died when she was only 108 days old. And Kim Gang-seok is the father of their child, and they're divorced, and she's ill, and she thinks that like her child was alive, just missing the entire time, right? Wait a second. And then Choi Gui-ja is Kim Gan-seok's ex-mother-in-law, or Song Min-young's mother-in-law. This is a little confusing because they're both named Choi, right? And then Choi Myung-oh is also his son. Good night, Roro, as well. And then Hyejong is the caregiver slash nanny of Myung-oh and Seowon. And Min-young kidnapped Seowon, his daughter, because she thought it was her daughter because she's sick, right? And she suffers from delusion, or I guess like she never properly processed her grief, so she thinks her daughter is missing and alive, but not, even though her daughter's dead. So that is a mystery. And then it was marked unsolved because we are the investigator, I guess, or like that's the assumption, that we're the investigator, that didn't want her to suffer because she was just sick, and he was trying to protect his ex-wife. Yeah, that's what I heard too, that a lot of Korean people don't change their last name or take their partner's last name. It's just confusing because all of these are super, super common last names. At least there's not a park here. How is there not a park? I've seen so many of these, especially Kim. But yeah, that is the story. And we just spent a couple hours playing puzzles with it. And we put all this together. You can see the map here. Oh shit. Oh, I closed out of it. No, I didn't. See, the map over here corresponds to it. So you can click on it. Which I didn't really notice this feature until later in, and it would have made my life so much easier. I would have finished so much faster. But I hope that everyone enjoyed it. I don't really understand what happened with the true ending. I'm a bit confused regarding that. I pretty much called the main twist like early on, but I'm still not super sure of that. So let's look up some, what do you call it? explanations, if we can, of the ending. Oh fuck, my hands are... What was it? They are confusing, right? It's not just me. Because in one ending I was like, oh, it's a younger version of her, and that's correct in that ending. But in the other ending, it's not. And the other one is technically the true ending. So maybe the other ending is just her not quite being able to put the memories together. But I feel like there's a major plot hole, though. Because why would she mental boom from this case? It doesn't make sense, right? I don't understand. Why would she mental boom from this? No case should remain unsolved. Ending explained. At the very end, it's revealed that the protagonist isn't Jong-young, but is actually Song Min-young. But due to her mental illness and adult memory, she keeps convincing herself that she has other people. Okay. I have many names. Wait, I have many names. It says she is actually the real Jong-young. So which one is it? Bittersweet ending. I'm looking at TV tropes right now. Abusive parents. Seowon's father begged Jong-young to stop looking for his daughter and keep her out of her mother's reach, implying that something nefarious was going on and leading Jong-young to suspect that Seowon's mother was the reason for her disappearance. This ended up being subverted because Seowon died from natural causes, causing her mental break. I'm so confused. Fake memories, false confession. Yeah. Mistaken for afterlife. I'm so confused. Nice shot breaking it. Someone's father. The reveal. You were trying to uncover what happened with Seowon and a little girl that went missing, but everything the protagonist remembers is inconsistent and contradictory. What really happened is that there were two girls named Seowon. Kim Seowon, who died as a baby, and her mother Song Min-young, who suffered a mental breakdown, convincing herself that her daughter was still alive. She kidnapped Choi Seowon in a delusional belief that this was her daughter. Her ex-husband returned the girl to her father and lied to police, trying to take the blame for kidnapping himself. Jong-young let him go, the investigator, but left the case open so that Song Min-young can still believe that her daughter is alive. That's true too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because it specifically says, here, where is it? It's towards the end here, I think. I want to make a request. Could you mark this missing persons case as unsolved, please? Please let someone live. Let her live forever far away. Because here he says, I heard she reported Seowon missing. When Min-young's mother told me, I was worried for Min-young, but at the same time, I was a little glad. After we got divorced, she was in therapy for a long time. We should have gotten help back when she began to think Seowon was alive but missing. That's why they want the case as that. You know? Okay. Because when she went to her grave with her ex-husband, she had no hope in her eyes because she, like, it was her acknowledging that her child was dead, right? But in the missing, like, in the case being missing, she can still delude herself and, like, have a reason to live. You know what I mean? I think she didn't. I think she just has Alzheimer's disease or something like that. And this case is a particularly painful one for her. Maybe. That's possible. Finally, the ending reveals that the protagonist is actually Song Min-young and the adjudicator is the real Jong-young, who's been trying to help her work through her adult memories. So the first one was the right one, but that's not the case solved achievement. That's not considered the truth, according to it. I think a few small things are looked over for the sake of storytelling, but also the fact that a few things don't add up perfectly means in a state of frantically trying to put the truth together. I guess I just like I don't understand why the what do you call it? Why the officer was ill. I think the first ending that we got was a better ending too, because the second one doesn't really make sense. The second one is supposedly the true ending, but it doesn't make sense because it doesn't make sense that the officer would have a psychotic break, or not a psychotic break, or like a mental break. It doesn't make sense at all. And everything on TV tropes, at least I don't know if this is the authority, but oh, here, true ending. In the true ending was the detective was adult Seowon. In the true ending, the detective was not adult Seowon. It was the original detective that was investigating the case. In the other ending, where you see the detective as Seowon, that was just her continuing the delusion. Oh! So, from what I'm understanding, the detective that you see in like the flashback things is canonically the detective. But in the true ending, quote unquote, she's still ill and she thinks that's her. That's Song Min-young, and she still thinks that's the case, which is even sadder because that's technically canon. I don't understand. But what achievement did we get then? Did we get one? It's not your fault. Maybe that's the achievement I got? No, that doesn't seem right. No, that's with Hyejong. Okay, the true ending is her still being the Lulu, I think. At least that's what the game defines as a true ending. But I would say that the first one was a true ending, not the second one. But I only got an achievement. Oh! Maybe it's not that one is a true ending, but we need both endings in order to get that achievement. But that one also had a CG. The other one didn't have a CG, right? Wait. What the heck? The first ending where we picked the other option, she doesn't have a CG. Or like there's no additional art. Right? Maybe I'm mistaken? So in this ending, this becomes Choi So-won, but canonically, apparently, according to everything else, this is actually Jung Kyung. And this is Song Min-young. I'm so fucking confused. Okay. I don't know if that's right, Dragon. Like in my head, that's the thingy, right? But like, there's no additional art for this one. Why is this one not the true ending? Oh wait, no, there was. There was. Okay, you know what? I don't care. This one is a true ending to me. Okay, let me look again. Okay. In the true ending, the detective was not adult Seowon. It was the original detective that was investigating the case. In the other ending, where you see the detective as Seowon, that was just her continuing the delusion. The last bit about the detective not closing the case is because closing the case wouldn't have affected things. The mother was still responsible for the kidnapping, and revealing that her real daughter was dead wouldn't have undone that. The actual unsolved part of the case is that the mother has been locked up in an institution ever since, and the detective is trying to get her released / properly treated. The bit about the ex-husband protesting at the Human Rights Commission implies she hasn't been getting proper care in the meantime. You know what, I will say it's really nice that I think that the true ending, right guys, is because you find out a little bit more in each ending. But technically the first ending we encountered, this one, is the true ending. And it makes much more sense compared to the other ending. But you still find out information. You find out that the ex-husband is protesting. I will say it's really sweet that, like, even though they're divorced, he still cares so much about her. And he has, like, a lot of regrets, you know? Well, we did it. It says I've been playing for 7 hours. Why does it say I've been playing for 7 hours? I did not leave it open. What? That's not even possible. I never opened this game until today. It wasn't even open that long either. Wah. Well, I think that was pretty solid. I really enjoyed piecing things together. It felt very rewarding. I'm curious to see, have the developers made anything else? Replica. Oh, this looks fun! Oh, this is like a phone one. It's one that you play on your phone. Is this the same font as Papers, Please? Maybe I'll play this one day. I like short mystery games. They're interesting. I know that it was probably really hard for you guys to follow. And you know, me calling things from the beginning of the game. You're welcome, by the way. But anyways, I know it was probably hard for you guys to follow, but I hope that you all enjoyed it and had a good time. And maybe if you still want to, you can give it a shot yourself. I don't know if it'll be as rewarding since, I mean, obviously I spoiled a lot, but, you know. Can I get a good night, Kia? I want to have sweet dreams. Why are you the way that you are? I feel immense disgust when I see you talk. Bad. Bad. Stop it. I'm glad that you guys had fun listening to the story. I tried to read everything that I could because I know how hard it is to keep up, especially like when you can't like click where things are. It's a lot harder and confusing. Don't enable him, you fuck. But anyways, let's see. Good night, soul, rest well. I feel like I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I could see how many calories my brain burned. Actually, apparently you burn a lot of calories when you play chess. I mean, we learned a lot. It'd be nice to see another game like this. I'm kind of curious. Puzzle. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think the message too at the end from the... Oh, it is on sale, by the way. It's 20% off. It's $7 Canadian, which is like $2 US. Actually, I'm kind of scared. I'm going to look up how much USD to Canadian. Seven Canadian dollars is... It's $5. That's $5 American dollars. $5 American dollars for potentially 4 to 5 hours of enjoyable playtime. What would you guys define as like a game being worth it? Like if you were to compare dollars to like hours spent on a game. I think like $1 per hour is more than reasonable. This one makes so much more sense. Your brain might be mush. Good job. You did a good job keeping up. It's gotten better because the dollar has been going through a lot. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel... I don't know. I'll see if I can find more. Bloodborne, kill my PS4, worth it. I actually have Bloodborne on my PS4. I got it for free, but it's too scary to play. I associate it with replayability, but I mean, if you think about it, you pay for food and that has no replayability. It's a one and done, right? If you pay $20 for a really fantastic meal, you're gonna say that's worth it. Isn't that kind of like a game? that you play once and it was really good. Plus, maybe it's like a life-changing experience. Oh, this game came out January. That wasn't that long. Food is necessary to survive, so is my entertainment. That's why you guys are here. $5 per hour is good, less is great, but a great experience can make up for the price. Exactly. Wow, in the trailer, they spoiled like every single CG. I just realized it. I didn't watch the trailer, actually. I just looked at the other stuff and I was like, okay, I'll get it. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, the dad is fine as fuck. I wonder why he's in a wheelchair though. We never got to learn that about him. He's really hot though. God damn it. Oh, it's funny. Non has this on her wish list. Are you sure food is a one-time thing? Ara, don't put it in your mouth. I know it just came out of your body, but that is not an excuse to put it in your mouth. I highly encourage you to not put things that you secreted, excreted, etc. into your mouth. Some things should not be recycled, and your feces, saliva, etc. probably fall under that list. So $1 is expensive here and minimum wage is quite low, so $1 per hour can still be expensive. Yeah, but I think it depends on the Steam pricing, the localization pricing, you know? Someone who enjoys being the bottom of the centipede. Ara, is this true? Do you enjoy being the bottom of the human centipede? You can be honest. This is a safe space until I decide that I want to humiliate you. So, you know, feel free to fess up. I'm okay with it. No worries. $1 per hour I don't think I like as a metric. I more think about how much that game was in my head. That's fair. Like, something can still have a really impactful experience for you, even if it's short and expensive. Like a bad date. A bad one-night stand. If you have a person with a very short, you know, appendage, it will be a very memorable experience for you. It may not be a good, memorable experience, but it will be a memorable experience nonetheless. It's good content for you in the future, you know. If you want you want to tell a story to people, there you go. I'm sure a lot of you in chat can relate. You're probably part of that story somewhere. I like the story that it was a director with some friends in a pub trying to think of the worst punishment to someone, and they were like, staple a dog's butt to a person's mouth. The dog did nothing wrong. Stop. I hate that concept. I hate it so much. Actually, guys, I was watching a Seth video today. Here, let's pop over to Zatsu's screen. I was watching a Seth video today, and he was like explaining like the lore, I guess, and I don't know if this is true. What is it? What is it called? Is it mythology? And he was like explaining the mythology behind I guess like Isis and Osiris. And I don't know if this is true, but apparently there is a lot of this is on Wikipedia. Would Wikipedia ever lie to me? The encounter puts Horus in danger because in Egyptian tradition, semen is a potent and dangerous substance akin to poison. According to some texts, Set's business enters Horus's body and makes him ill. Then Contending's Horus thwarts Set by catching Set's business in his hands. Is this real? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard of this before. I will say it's very, very interesting. I did not see any of this coming. Watching a visualization of it was very interesting as well. But, I mean, if you want to read something very interesting, I guess you can read this mythology? I think mythology is interesting in general, but, like, I didn't expect this. Not gonna lie. But then again, I guess when you think of Greek mythology, there's like a lot of questionable stuff in that too. Yeah, I'm seeing that, Dory. This is what?
Aww,
this is very interesting.
Champ. Wait, so then what does that make us as poison tasters?
Because in Egyptian tradition, semen is a potent and dangerous substance akin to poison. Wait, so then what does that make us as poison tasters? I'm so sorry to tell you this, guys, but I think perhaps you have been ingesting some questionable things. I'm so sorry. Every day someone tells me something new about myself. You know, I respect how quickly you process that, Bob. Good job. Is that our element? Yeah, you're semen benders. I'm so sorry. Why is it green? Someone is not eating right. I'm sorry to tell you. Someone's not eating right. Well, shit. I'm so sorry. You know what? Everyone blame Derpy. Derpy's the one who brought this realization upon everyone. Also, thanks, Derpy. Mountain Dew is green too? Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, it's not Mountain Dew. It's not Mountain Dew. I wish I could tell you it's Mountain Dew. No, it's just calm. This is so sad. Can we reach 500 likes? If it's coming out green, I need to see a doctor. I'm... Shaq, what are you doing in my bio? Maybe it's all the onions. Can onions turn your stuff, your liquids green? I'm sure there's something that can turn things green, right? I mean, if you eat enough carrots and stuff, you can turn orange, right? I was told a story that a girl swallowed it once and was pleasantly sweet to find out the dude had syphilis. F in the chat. F. I mean, that's flavoring. That's like you get the vanilla extract. That's when you have pineapple. I don't like onions, dude. I was so sad. My mom was making chicken salad, and there was onions. And then she was like, oh, it's not that much. And like, I can taste it. That's proof that it's enough. And it is a poison build, but I think maybe it's not quite a poison build anymore. We may have gone past the point of no return. You know? And I don't even know how, like, I got started on the lore. How was I even started on the lore? Because I was watching the video where Seth reviews, he played Pharaoh. the game. Like he was doing a review on the game Pharaoh, and then he gives like the mythology lesson or like the history lesson, you know, on Isis and Taurus and Osiris in the middle of it. And I was like, huh, that was not something that I had foreseen. Yeah. If you guys want to look it up yourself, feel free to. Then you will understand the pain I'm talking about. But anyways, I think I'll probably look for someone to raid because it's been a while. I feel a little bit bad raiding after, what do you call it? Like so quickly after Amoria raided me. Which, by the way, guys, make sure to check out Amoria's channel as well as Lita's channel. I'm gonna see if I have anyone to raid. Let's see. Do I? Oh shit, I almost pressed my close all button. That will close all my programs. That would have been unfortunate. Do I have permissions? Let's see. Oh, I do. Okay, I think let me check something because I don't want to raid someone and then make them feel pressured to stream more. You know what I mean? I always feel bad. Oh, okay. It seems like they don't usually stream too long. I will not do that then. I will look for someone else unless anyone has any suggestions, because like I was gonna raid Non, but I always raid Non, so I want to see if I can raid someone else. I was gonna raid Monet, but I don't want Monet to feel pressured to stream longer because she's already been streaming 2 hours and it looks like she doesn't usually stream past 2 hours. Well, let's look in the live section. Or will I just have to raid myself? Find out on next week's episode of Dragon Ball Z. I really fucking hate the live section on youtube.com. That's gotta be enough for me, bro. Well, it looks like we're gonna... Sixia! I'm ending stream, you fuck! God damn it. Well, hello. Pio? Does Pio speak English though? I do have her here. Oh, I guess she does. I remember she was learning English. Let me see. I guess there's a fair amount of English. Oh yeah. I chose to touch grass today. Suffer. Alright, I'm gonna raid Pio then. I've never raided Pio before. How long has she been streaming? Actually, do I even have permissions? Oh, okay, she has open raid. What the fuck? 2 hours ago? How long does Pio normally stream? I feel like such a creep, but I promise I'm trying to do it to be considerate. Oh, she normally streams a little longer. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, I hope that you guys had a fun time with me. If you are new here and you enjoyed spending time with me, once again, I'm Amaya Whisper. I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR, and I bully my chat. So if you like those things, you know, stick around, subscribe. I'm gonna raid Pio, and I'm gonna peace out. Later, losers. Meow.